Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back for more Plaguing of Stars. How's it going, everybody? What y'all up to? How you doing? Good to see you again, Redacted Iron. How you doing, Valley? Welcome on back. Good to see you again, Dova Lilia. I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name, but hello, how are you today? Good to see you, Llama Steel, Dova, Douche. Welcome, both of you. How is everyone doing today? How many stars have you plagued? Got your first mount today? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yo, Meme King, how you doing? It's your first plague star? Heck yeah. I mean, technically, it's basically my first plague star too. So, I'm with you. But, you know what? Y'all know what we're gonna do. We gotta go get some dailies. I got some dailies to do. Who wants to join me? Echo, you wanna join? We're gonna go do Steel Meridian dailies, and then we'll go do, Cephalon Suda dailies, if anybody wants to join. And then we'll get into Plague Star farming. Have ourselves a nice little relaxed day. Anybody want to join me? If you need any guides, by the way, for how to do Plague Star, check out the pinned comment. There's all the info you probably need there. Anybody? If you're doing Red Veil? No, I'm not doing Red Veil. I'll just do Steel Meridian and Suda. Not doing Red Veil, because you gotta balance out the reps, like how you handle them, so I gotta do these ones here. Alright, any takers for rep dailies for the day? Otherwise, I'll just go do it myself. Your vacay got delayed by a week. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why'd that happen? What the heck? Do you want to come join me for dailies, Echo? Come on down to Funky Town. Kids with the pumped up kicks, they're going on and on. Give you a second to get on, no worries. We got room for two for Cephalon, Suda, and Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody wants to join, we're gonna do Steel Meridian first. We're just gonna have a nice relaxed day. We'll stream for a little bit. Send y'all off to somebody else. Do a little bit of Plague Star. Also, I haven't done my dailies in a long time. Feels like, even though it's only been 2 days. That's right, 2 days is too long. Because I need more relic packs. Also, I need to get my Red Veil back up. But I need more relic packs. They're so tasty. I just can't get enough. Give me more relics! Nah! Oh yeah! That's the one I wanted. Perfect. The Axie Caliban relic is the one that's hiding from me. I need more. So, I had to record today's short like 4 times to say it fast enough to be able to fit all of it within the 3-minute limit of a short. And that's why today's short took a little bit longer to get out. Because there's a lot of info for Plague Star. I'm actually mildly surprised that I managed to fit it all in a 3-minute short, if I'm gonna be real. Pretty dang surprised. You watch it all? Thank you, more than happy to, Kenny. How you doing today? We're just working on our Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda dailies, starting with Steel Meridian, so if anybody wants to join us, just feel free to speak up. We can go do some shenanigans. Yo, Jinx, how you doing? Echo, I'll handle the mobile defense if you want to go hunt down candies. Just been playing you some PoE too? Very nice. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit here and there. No worries, Jade. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day. Oh, there we go. And we'll pop an air support charge here. See if there's any hanging around in the area. There's one over here. Wow, that's it? Sheesh. It's a little rough. That's a little rough. Only one around here? Sheesh. What class am I? I was playing Mercenary. It's a ton of fun, actually. But then again, I'm basically just playing, you know, medieval shotgun class. Zenosfire, the person who loves shotguns, is playing a shotgun class? Who would have thought? But it's actually a ton of fun. It's a little bit slower paced than what I would like out of a class in PoE. But, it's still, you know, it's a little bit more methodical, a little bit more entertaining. Or a little bit different kind of fun, I should say. But I do like it. I haven't tried any other classes yet in the new season, so... haven't really had time to play much PoE, sadly. No candies over here. No candies over here. Where are the candies, Echo? Where are they hiding from us today? Middle of Act 2, so you can get Blood Mage Ascendancy. I forget where I am. I think I finished Act 2, and I'm on Act 3 at the moment. Memory serves correctly. Yo, Dynamic, how you been? Top 3 guns for Plague Star. The top 3 guns for the Plague Star. Comb, Piranha, and the Strun is quite good at it. Like, you just kind of need anything that has high multi-shot and decent crit chance, right? With high slash and heat. So as long as you're feeling sort of that qualifier, it's gonna be a good weapon for it. Shotguns will really succeed very well at it. Arc guns, fine. Yeah, arc guns are fine too. And you can also call down Necromechs, and the Necromechs are quite good at it too. Vastalock for the melee, yep, for the armor strip. And I went over that in today's short. Like, my loadout is the loadout that's in today's short, Dynamic. For weapons-wise. That's what I'm using for my Plague Star runs. Vastalock in the melee, where the whole idea is just it's there for doing the armor strip. Sorry, Echo, I'll be there in a second. This is just about to expire. Kuvacomb in primary and Piranha in the secondary is the loadout I use. And it works perfectly well. Like, you know, you can solo it pretty easily with it. You don't need, don't necessarily need anything crazy. Echo? Hello? Echo? Yo, Omar, how you doing? Now stressed out. Back time. Good old David. That's so sweet, and now we're stressed out. Just gonna wander over here real quick. Never mind, the defensive objective is under attack. I gotta get back. Oopsies. Oh, thank you for blocking my way just as I was trying to get somewhere important. Very good of you. Well, I suppose the train is supposed to be working against me. I almost failed the mission because I was off looking for candies. It says in the simulacrum with the Vastalock, for some reason, it wasn't stripping. You got attack speed, heavy impact, and shattering impact. I can, even in the short from today, Jinx, you can see that the Vastalock is armor stripping. At least on the, Hemocide it is, as of about 2 hours ago. So I'm not certain about what you were experiencing there, but I can confirm at the very least that it does it in, on the Hemocide. And the nice thing is, like, you don't really need to mod it very much. It just really just wants attack speed, right? All you want to throw on that thing is attack speed and just let it kind of rip. It looks like that's one down there. That's because it is. And there's number 8. Perfect. Money. Also, don't forget, there's like actually a bunch of tricks to make it faster, like opening up Nightwave. Opening up the Nightwave menu will stop them from yapping and make the objective pop faster. Yes, Nakak is the vendor. Sorry, meme. Sorry, Meme King, but thank you, Sour Grapes. Plague Star, heck yeah. We do love Plague Star in this house. It's actually a really fun event. We to make money. There we go. Round 1 done. Phantasm Prime, any good? Oh yeah, Phantasm Prime's great. Absolutely, it's fantastic. An American idiot. Coffee. Crux is nutty on it. That's how I like to run it, yeah. 300% more status chance and ammo efficiency, and considering how the weapons on that thing. Not weapons. Where's my other idiot? Oh, there you are. Hello. You protect this. I'll be right back. Sarper for armor stripping? Yep. Typically, any gunblade with it is what you want to go. Sarpa or Vassalok. That's why in the short from today, I show both the Sarpa and the Vassalok when I'm talking about Shattering Impact.
Tower
lost. You need to get more weapons. You got way too much on you? What do you mean by that? As in, like, you just need different weapons or stuff like that? A little bit sleepy today. Hey, question. Do I have a Sevagoth Prime video done? Yes, it's an older video, but it's still fine. It's a short Hexton. And if you give me a minute here, I shall summon it for you. There you go. I wish that this tile had candies and it doesn't. It makes me sad. Sigh. Yo, Tower, Terry, how you doing? Doing pretty well. Bit of a sleepy start to the day, but doing pretty good. Silk Song. Yeah, I still haven't even played Hollow Knight, ever. Never played Hollow Knight. No idea what's going on in that game. Baddies. Try it a bit. You don't have any of the stance mods? Honestly, you don't really need a stance mod. It just needs to shoot. Like, you don't need prime, like, seriously, you just need to shoot the gun, shoot the gun blade with Shattering Impact on. Throw on damage, throw on impact damage. Done. Throw on fire rate, or attack speed. It's not like, you don't need the mods that I have there. I even have a status mod on there, and the status mod doesn't do anything. What you're doing should be working? Yeah, should be. If you want me to, I can go into the semi after this and test just the shattering impact. Like, no mods on the gun except for attack speed and shattering impact. Because the only thing you really care for it on there is damage. You don't need anything crazy. Saw your 10 Tetra ribbon and got nothing. You'll try again later today. Yeah, the 10 Tetra isn't a super popular weapon, so I wouldn't get my hopes up too much. Not saying that it's not a good weapon, it's just not a very popular weapon. But it is very good. I actually really like it. It's a funny weapon. There's just like no enemies here.
So insecure. You might.
Beginning stream decode now.
Might be for 2 people? Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Since there's only 2 of us doing it, there's not going to be a lot of enemies here. You've exhausted your Grokdrol supply? Yeah, I would definitely recommend, I've been finding, like, just by doing the mission, you end up just replenishing your Grokdrol and your Iridite and so on and so forth pretty easily. So the biggest thing is, like, just make sure that you have a resource booster when you're doing it, and bring a companion that has, what's it called? Retriever. Resourceful Retriever, Loyal Retriever, one of the 2, yeah. Crit chance, crit damage, and a little bit of faction damage. Just lowered it a bit because the 10 Tetra is small. Yeah. It's, I mean, the thing to remember is that Rivens are essentially a popularity contest. Like, that's both what defines its Riven disposition as well as the likelihood for it to sell. Because if it's not a popular weapon, even if it's a good weapon, it just isn't going to sell for very much. Or it's not going to sell as much as, you know, an equal type of Riven on a more popular weapon. Any video on Titania? No, I don't have a video on Titania. I'll pull up my Titania build when I'm done doing my dailies here, if you want to sit tight. And then I'll pull it up for you and you can take a look. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Goodbye, nerds. And then we have a 10-minute survival. Level 40 to 80, chest group of resourceful, chest specific. Yeah, that's also very good. Hey, Scotty. How you doing? Some of the guns don't really need Rivens at all. They're pretty much like squeezing an extra stacks on the gun. Yeah, that's the way I always look at it. For me, Rivens are just kind of a nice to have. They're not like a need to have or you must have or anything like that. They're just sort of like, oh, this is nice. This is nice to have this little bit of extra, you know? All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. 2 job interviews on Monday for new jobs. Heck yeah, Scotty. That's awesome to hear. I hope that they are an improvement to what you are currently dealing with. There's one Riven that's a must. I assume you're probably going to say the Verglass for the, whatchamacallit? Tenacious Bond. A Stug Riven, you're right. I'm so sorry. You're right. How could I be so ignorant? A Stug Riven. Most important thing in the game, can confirm. Alright, last one here. If anybody wants to join us for Cephalon Suda dailies, feel free to speak up. More than happy to. Bow, bow, bow. Yo, Rainy. Drink my water. All right.
Your job is to distract the enemy while fellow Tenno operatives the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Open sesame.
Cut off. They're trying to
Open sesame. There we go.
auxiliary
Whee! Anything down here? Nope. Anything down this way? Yes, this is usually a spot here. Are you one? You are not one. Did I make it to extract? No. Okay, I was about to say, like, that's really damn close to the entrance of the mission for extract. You did a 2-hour survival with friends just to chill before Plague Star? Nice. Sometimes it's like fun just to do that. Just sit in a survival and chatting with your friends for a couple of hours. I used to do that all the time, back when I had fun. You got growing power in the one use of Silver Grove? You have no idea how lucky you are. Growing power is such a good mod. Congrats, here's a free 25 energy. Or 25 power strength. For just using your weapons. It's really funnily good. Yo, Astra, how you been? You need to do growing power. It's one of those things that it's just... It's really good to have because it just brings, you know... 25 power strength doesn't seem like something that is going to be super impactful, but... You know, there's so many abilities in the game that require very... Maybe not specific, but... You know, certain amounts of power strength. Like, Pillage requires a certain amount of power strength. What are we farming? We're just doing our dailies, getting warmed up for the day, and then we're gonna go do, more Plague Starring. Yo, Revel, how you doing? And if anybody needs a guide on Plague Star, I have just put out my guide. It's in the pinned comment there for everyone. It was very, very difficult to fit all of Plague Star's information, or as much Plague Star information as I did fit into a 3-minute short. It was surprisingly hard. That's what she said. Or he said, or they said. I don't judge. Spots open for Plague Star. We'll be doing Plague Star runs all day with the community. Obviously, as soon as we're done doing this. Make sure you go get, if you want to join for Plague Star runs, watch today's short, and make sure to get your things done. It's gonna be a long 10 minutes. I know, right, Echo? Why not doing a long format video? Just because long format videos require more effort, if I'm gonna be honest. Like I didn't have time to do a thumbnail today. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna shove it all into a short. And also, shorts is my bread and butter, right? Like, most people know me as the shorts guy. So, it's kind of what I gotta do. Primary Crux work on Plague? Primary Crux, not so much. Because, you're not getting sort of weak point hits or something like that. Okay, it says that there's something here. I have no idea how to get to it. Short King? Exactly. However, I'm very tall, so it's a little bit oxymoronic. 26 minutes, most of that on the 4 hemocytes? Oof. Oof. I've never had it that bad. Yo, Lance, how you doing? Where's the plague that needs to be starred? It's in your heart. Does the headshots not count as headshots or weak point hits? It doesn't activate certain things with weak point hits. So, for instance, you can't charge a Incarnon shooting the Himosite's weak points. But for some reason, it does count as a weak point for Harrow's Covenant. So, you know, it's got one of those. Lephantis' horror and the Hemosites being replicas of him doesn't help. It's not that bad, actually. At least, you know, you know, we were doing 9-minute runs for Hemosite on Advanced. We weren't doing Steel Path. In my opinion, it's not entirely super worth it to do it on Steel Path. If you got, like, a group who knows what they're doing and has, like, kitted out properly, then doing it on Steel Path makes sense. But, you can do 8-minute run on Steel Path? Yeah. If you got, like, an organized group and people who know what they're doing, Steel Path is definitely much faster, or much, better for reputation gain. Okay, I'm gonna pop my beacon thing. I want to see where this thing is. Below us. I want to see if it tells us where it is. Not headshots? Nope, they need weak points or headshots. That is incorrect. That is a misnomer. It works on either weak points or headshots. Because you can charge the Incarnon off of a bunch of weak points in the game, like the back of a Necromech. You can charge it off of the arms of the little robot guys in whatchamacallit? Yeah, they can charge off of weak points. Some bosses don't activate. You can also charge the Incarnons on the weak points of like an Eidolon Terrorist and Eidolon and so on and so forth. So you can still, like, charge your Incarnons off of weak points. Yeah, I agree. They do need to go in and clean up some of the verbs and some of the terminology in the game. That has been something that I've been begging for a very long time. You need to go in and just do a cleanup of, like, random wording in the game. It's the Steel Path Toxin procs? Yep. Yep. Use the fist as a melee? I mean, technically he does. Yeah, there's a lot of things in the game that says headshots. Oh, you're already here, Echo. Never mind. Kuvacone worth grinding for? Absolutely. It's my favorite. It's in the running for my favorite shotgun in the game. It's not my favorite shotgun in the game, but it's certainly in the running for it. Yeah, the comb is fantastic. It's very good, very strong, great for this event. Hard to compete with the Cedo, to be fair. The Cedo is very, very good. For this event, not so much, because you can't put status effects onto the Hemosite, so that's why I don't recommend the Cedo for the event, because the Cedo, a large portion of what the Cedo is status priming and its own unique trait getting extra damage on, based off of status effects. But it is very, very good. Heat for the event? Yes, so if you watch today's short revel, it's in the pinned comment there for you. I go over my recommendations, a few options, a whole bunch of other stuff. Boar is best for the Hemosite. The Boar is very, very good for the Hemosite, but I prefer the comb over the Boar. But the Boar does do a absolutely fantastic job with the Hemosite. Because remember, like, for the Hemosite, for anything that has damage attenuation, you want high multi-shot and crit chance, right? And then you use weapon platform frames to boost up the damage overall. Like, that's why the Piranha Prime is so popular for this event. The Comb is so popular. The Boar is so popular. You know, the thing is more important than anything else. It doesn't really matter what specific weapon. It matters more about sort of the multi-shot, heat, slash, crit. If your weapon falls into that category, it'll be great for doing Plague Star. Can you ask if you can't apply statuses? Why does heat work? It's not for the heat. It's Remember, heat damage is different than heat effects, right? Heat damage can apply a heat effect, but it is not the heat effect that is doing the thing for the hemocyte. The hemocyte specifically has weaknesses to slash damage and heat damage. So you specifically want to be running heat and slash on your weapons. You don't care about the status effects, you care about the damage vulnerability on the thing there. Thought you didn't want multi-shot for DA? No, you do. No. Typically, the classic way for dealing with damage attenuation is high multi-shot, high crit. Person Incarnate? Exactly. That's another one. High multi-shot, high crit. Right? At least, now, that said, Satch, that's typically the way I've always dealt with damage attenuation, and typically the way that a lot of us recommend you deal with damage attenuation. That information could be wrong, of course, because as always, I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. So, Echo! Echo, tab back in. Echo, tab back in. Echo. Echo, we're free.
Another job well executed.
It's okay, I tabbed out too. I'm not judging you. Titania build? Yeah, let me finish my dailies. As I said, I try to get, like, focus. I'm ADHD, so I try to focus on getting my dailies done. So give me, like, 10 more minutes here, and I'll get you your, I'll get you the Titania build. You can't judge me? I'm not judging you at all. I'm definitely not doing that. No. I meant, like, these dailies here. Don't worry. It's all good. Defense. I'll grab, maneuver. If anybody wants to join us for... Cephalon Suda dailies, speak up.
Bam.
Yeah, Satch, that's sort of like the way that it's classically dealt with. But honestly, if it does the job, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, if you're one-shotting something with damage attenuation with a high-powered sniper rifle so that damage attenuation can't get in, all the power to you. That is actually a technique to do it. And that's the reason why big sniper rifles with blast damage do so well against damage attenuation enemies, is because before the damage attenuation can activate, like, and ramp up, you just straight up one-shot it, right? So, that's like another style of dealing with damage attenuation. But you can just overload the damage attenuation with high multi-shot and everything. So you, like, high multi-shot and high crit chance, so you don't need to care about damage attenuation. Oh, please don't be this map. No, this is the worst. Echo. Ah. Yeah, because at a certain point, you could just overload damage attenuation, right? Through just sheer weight of fire. Now, of course, if there's, like, a Lich Xmas, that kind of screws up stuff. If there's, like... You know, there are things that can screw up that style of dealing with damage attenuation. Like, on Necromechs, when they get corrupted, then the high multi-shot, high fire rate trick for dealing with damage attenuation doesn't really work very well. Infested Warfam with Zadas is broken? Yeah, absolutely. Because Zadas applies 2 hits with every hit, right? Hi, buddy. It's not your dinner time yet, you silly goose. You silly boy. Took a month break from Warframe? No, it's all good. Also, Satch, the other thing to remember is that damage attenuation on the Hemocyte specifically has been reduced. And it's specifically on the Hemocyte for this run of the event. They have reduced the damage attenuation, which is what helps to make this run of Plaguestar a little bit easier to deal with. The Vortex and Trabend Gott. Thank you very much for the follows. I probably mispronounced your name. Sounds like something Germanish. I hate this tile. Oh. Bottle. I gotta, like, run around like a crazy person trying to get the movement speed on here. And the other side of the recommendation of the comb and the piranha is because the comb, you can put innate heat onto it through the adversary progenitor bonus. So then that gives you extra damage, and then you can also, it's both the comb and the piranha are high slash based weapons, which the hematite is vulnerable to. So that's the other side of it as well. The Soma, yep, Soma, high multi-shot, high slash. There is a lot of very, very good weapons for that. Well, you don't really, remember, you don't really care about status chance, right? You only care about damage for this event. You don't care about status chance at all because the hematite can't take status effects. So you're modding your weapon just for damage, right? Like, even on my builds, if you wanted to be like even more optimized, you wouldn't use any status chance mods. You wouldn't use any 60/60s. You would just use pure heat, pure slash. I think it's better to solo hematite because of DA. Nah, it's about the same amount of time. There's not really a reason to do it solo. In fact, if you do it in a group with a group who has proper weapon platform frames that can buff up your damage, like we're thinking Gyre with her first augment, Volt with Shock Trooper, Frost with Freeze Force, Ember with Fireball Frenzy, Temples Ripper Whale, Roar, Mirage with Eclipse, decent range Chroma with high strength Vex armor. You know, you can in fact make it much faster because you're getting all of these extra sources of damage onto your weapons. Like, Gyre is really surprisingly one of the strongest options for doing it. Because Gyre and thus also Shock Trooper as well. Because it's damage, it's a free electric status effect, which when you're dealing with the mobs is very, very powerful. Gyre's third and fourth ability combined with the augment deals with the mobs, meaning that you will basically instantly turn on each phase, right? In between. She was your main for a while? Yeah, she's really strong right now. Gyre is incredible right now. Like, wildly powerful. Gyre's really crazy. Alright, what do we got? Mobile defense Sabo. Zaku. Let's go do the mobile defense first. Bye. Love Gyre? Yeah, she's great. Gyre's wildly good. Not enough people play Gyre. And if anybody wants to come join our Discord community, please feel free to join us if you'd like. Here you are. Here you are. Potato. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, right. The Discord. Yes, yes. I'm awake. You can tell. I'm not awake. You'll get her first augment when Prime comes out. She should be the next Prime. So you shouldn't be waiting too long. Should be, of course, is the key to that sentence. You really want Ultranox Prime? You know what? I'm really excited for the Ultranox Prime as well. I do need to mess around with the Ultranox more once the Prime comes. There's not much room for anything right now. These puns are going to kill me. But I love them, but I also hate them. Sepulchral Prime when? Never. Ever. I'll drop my thingy here. Echo. Wait, have you already dropped it? No, you haven't dropped it. Okay, I'll drop mine here. For the love of God, Rainy. Rainy, we're gonna start implementing the mustard meme rule upon you. Where you can only make puns if you have if you have a sub. Give you Kestrel Prime, you cowards? No.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
More than happy to, Satch. I'm always happy to give a hand. Like, I'm not gonna claim that I know everything. I'm wrong all the time. But if I'm wrong, and we'll find out the answer together. You know?
Still working on
We'll figure it out together if I'm wrong. That's the way I always look at it. A piece of candy. I'm kidding, Rainy, by the way. You can pun as much as you want to. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Sit tight. There you go. Oh, it didn't send the chat message this time. Weird. Might try to run with her later. Yeah, that's why I prefer Wisp for the event. And a lot of people are running Volt, so you can combine Wisp's movement speed buff with Volt's movement speed buff on the drone to make it go faster. Just sort of a hot tech for y'all. Oh, it went that way. Wait, am I just backtracking back to the entrance of the mission? I'm backtracking back to the entrance of the mission. Whoopsie daisy. Nova portals sometimes mess with the drone's pathing where it goes back to the start. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful with Nova's portals. Just a little bit.
this. Will take a moment.
But the drone actually does, like, float. It does, like, recognize that the portals are there, and it will actively try to use a portal. If there's a portal to be had. I guess wormhole is probably a better term for that. But it will actively try to go in and seek out the portals. Which is kind of a neat little thing there.
Stay focused.
Oh, you fool.
Here is a terminal.
You fool of a toque.
And get ready to defend.
Is it this entrance? Yes. You're afraid you can't stop with the puns? You monster. Time to go make munch. You'll be back for some Plague Star runs later. Perfect.
Continue to defend.
Sounds good to me. You just wasted a Forma? Oh no. Whatever shall you do during this time of Plague Star to get yourself more Forma? Whatever shall you do? Any thoughts on the recent teaser for the dev stream? Yeah, I'm really excited for that. We of course know a little bit about the next patch, but we're missing a lot of info still.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, Echo and I did the exact same thing. Going from 2 Forma to 20 Forma feels kind of amazing. Yeah, I went from 20 Forma to 60 Forma. I farmed a lot of Forma yesterday, apparently. Or I think I probably went from 30 to 60. I think that's probably more accurate. My goal is by the end of the event to have like 150. So we're already well on the way there. Is it not in here? Where's number 8? Where's number 8 over here? Yeah, whatever, let's go. Hope mushroom frame.
Well executed.
Will be gas frame. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see a gas frame. Like, gas is such a potent and powerful status effect. I mean, I'll be game for it. And I think that Mushroom Frame makes the most sense to, like, if they're going to implement it, Mushroom Frame would make sense to use it on. But obviously we have no idea until it actually comes out, right? What is it? 3 weeks? 2 weeks from now we'll have the dev stream? Yeah, 2 weeks today will be the dev stream.
Away, just to throw it away, just to throw it away.
Yes, we'll be watching the Soulframe dev stream tomorrow, and we'll be playing Soulframe tomorrow as well. I was gonna do Variety Day today, but then I was like, oh, you know what? The Soulframe dev stream is tomorrow. We'll do Variety Day on Soulframe Day. Soulframe. We'll do Soulframe for Variety Day this week. Spend ribbon slivers? I can't. There's not enough places for me to spend them. I literally can't. I've got too many. DE, please give me another thing to spend my ribbon slivers on. What general builds, weapon types do I suggest? Watch today's short there, Boba. It's in the pinned comment right there for you. I go over basically all the information that you need to know. Were my ribbons good at least? Absolutely not. I've got no luck with ribbons. They were terrible. Prefect steals all my luck for ribbons. Kind of insane how you managed to put that much information in a short. I legitimately was surprised that I could fit all that in 3 minutes. Like, I'm quite chuffed with myself that I managed to fit all of that into a 3-minute short. Which, like, because YouTube's algorithm's garbo, no one's gonna see that until tomorrow, because for some reason shorts that are longer than a minute don't get fed into the algorithm for like a day. So nobody's gonna see that for a while, annoyingly, but what can you do? I got the info out for all of you. You're honestly out of puns? I'll give you like 5 minutes. You'll find some more. Bloomin' Fox, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, alright.
Does this blow those up? It does. Look at that.
Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, there's number 8 right there. Perfect.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah, I had to... The one thing that I'm a little bit annoyed of is I did actually originally have in the script that you could slow down the Legasite by using Ophanimize or Nova. But I also made the point of it also slows down them being able to open their heads to get shot at. So in my mind, it's just not super worth your time. So I'm a little bit annoyed that I had to leave that part out, but it is what it is. When you're dealing with time constraints and time limitations in content like that, you just kind of have to make some sacrifices there. That's worse than a 6060? Oof. Don't use any primed elemental mods ever. Why? Why not?
Wasted.
Saren, but why does Saren mean that you can't use elemental mods? Alright, GG Echo, thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate you. Okay, Titania build, and then quick test of the Vassalok. So, this is my Titania build here. This is my normal build here. This is what I normally run on her. I also don't play a lot of Titania, so like keep that in mind. I don't play a lot of Titania. This is just the build I like to run. I run Nourish over her 3, Arcane Pistolier for the ammo efficiency, which does work on her Dex Pixia, so that you never have to recharge it. You just got to maintain headshots, which is not that hard to do. Molt Augment for more power strength for both Nourish as well as Razor Wings damage. And then that there. With the Nourish, a decent amount of efficiency and good duration, you're not really ever having energy problems, so you don't need, like, Energize or anything. And then on the Pixia, this is what I'm running here. So, Corrosive, Heat, typical Corrosive Heat pistol build with Cascade of Flare. And then Anemic Agility. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's not supposed to be Cascade of Flare. I was messing around with Cascade of Flare. Secondary Enervate was what I was actually running on here before. So secondary Enervate for the critical chance. Oh wait, that's not right. I just have Merciless Gunfight here for the punch through. That's a lie. Hold on, I lied to you. Flare. Clan open to new members? Yeah, just shoot me a message in game. If you are looking for a clan invite, just send a message in game, say, clan invite, please. And then I will send you an invite. And let's go do a quick test on the Vassalok to see if what I said was incorrect or not. Unmodded Latum in a Steel Path? Live your best life. You accidentally found a way to make Atlas one punch a room is just by stacking a whole ton of range on Atlas. Because range on Atlas now affects the AoE of your, whatchamacallit? So, we'll just summon a bunch of Corrupted, Heavy Gunners, we'll go here. We'll go to Unmodded, just so that nothing is messing with us. Sure, we'll just go throw 10 platinum at this for the sake of it. So, unmodded, so that there's no corrosive projection. Interesting. Shattering Impact isn't working in... Oh, there it is. Yeah, see? It's stripping. It's a little bit random, though. You're right. It is a bit random. In here. That's super interesting. Why is it random in here? Like, it doesn't work for a while, and then it kicks in instantly. See? And then it kicks in real hard. That's interesting. Because when I was doing Plague Star in today's short, which you can watch, I was armor stripping with 2 shots. So it's interesting that it's being a little bit random in the semi. Interesting. I don't know if it's a semi bug or if it's just an odd interaction with it. Because, like, it does eventually start going. But it takes, like, a few hits for it to start going. Oddly enough. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, interesting. Could just be a semi bug, yeah. But let me just go to the Vassalok here. And we'll just put on Shattering Impact. And attack speed. And attack speed. And then here. Impact status without impact? Well, it says impact damage, not impact status, so you shouldn't care about impact status. See, it is stripping, but for some reason, it's just taking a second to do it here in the simi. So it doesn't need to be doing impact status, it just needs to be doing impact damage. Right? And it does eventually kick in. But for some reason in the simi, it's being very slow. Interesting. Odd. Very odd. Alrighty. Yeah, inside of the midnight, inside of the Plague Star, I'm using Wisp, so I can just spam the light attack like 2 times, and then it armor strips fully. Do you have a Bubonico build? Bubon. Possibly? I've got most of a Bubonico build. Most of one. What am I putting here? Forget what I'm supposed to be putting here. But I got most of one here for you. Reload speed's important on it? Well, this is a charge weapon, right? No, it's not a charge weapon. It's an auto weapon. It's got a 1.5 reload speed. I mean, you don't probably need a whole bunch of reload speed, but it probably wouldn't be bad. Would it change with the other supposedly worse stripping stance? I don't know. I don't have that one, sadly. Fire rate? Probably supposed to be fire rate there, yeah. Probably. Plague Star. Let me make sure I got Plague Star. And we got Plague Star. There we go.
We should check each other over for
How you doing today, Lone Heart? And Super Spreader. Okay, I'm not crazy. I did see shooting stars. Okay, who wants to join me? We're not doing Steel Path, we're just doing the advanced one here. Llama. Meme King. And room for one more. Uno Mas. Astra, what's your in-game name? Lone Heart, you're on deck. Astra, what's your game name, please? 2, 3. So we're at 5 there, so almost done with you, and then we'll get the other one maxed out, and then it's all Formo all the way down. Epic CHAODMASTR. No person found with that in-game name. Double check your in-game name, please. Oh, Epic Chaos Master. There we go. There we go. Okay, invites out. Okay, I'm just gonna open my window. I'll be right back in a second. While we're all loading. Hi, buddy. What you doing?
The infestation. I was beginning to think
Who's the cutest boy in my world? You're the
That
boy.
happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
Oh wow, we got a lot of volts, eh? Sheesh.
Now, a massive
Compensating for something, y'all?
I advise you
What the heck?
first Vahek thinks I will run this bay from wild among teachers. He thinks I will use them to exterminate the infestation once its work is done.
Need for Speed is great indeed, right? How you doing, hero?
Oil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
Oh, look, a piece of candy.
Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that.
I'm busy mining. Don't judge me. There we go. Stop your yapping. Thank you. Rax pulls. How you doing? You're judging? How dare? I said don't judge me.
Use it to prepare toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the areas so we can use it.
And then you go here, you open it up so that when the person who has the thing comes over here, and then you throw down that, and then you just hang out here for a second until we wait for the person to come up from the cave. I'll let you know that you admire your work in the shorts that you produce. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, hero. I try my best. If I could do just shorts and like survive off of just shorts, I would do just shorts all day. I wouldn't even stream. I don't want to deal with you. People? Blech. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. People are overrated? True. Don't do what I'm doing, okay? The only reason I'm doing this is because I have the knowledge of what I'm doing. Don't do this in your regular runs. You'll piss people off. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm playing a Wisp, and this is a 3-minute defense, and my Wisp little thingies nuke everybody who's around me, so I can sort of do that. But don't do this in your regular runs. You'll piss off your squad. You will piss off your squad very very badly. Ill-advised. Streamer privileges? Literally, yeah. Yeah, literally streamer privilege. Dropping the electric remote, change the damage you deal with electric. Wouldn't that damage types you when you're in the run? No, because it also still deals heat, right? It deals heat, corrosive, and all that jazz. Doesn't really matter. It will make a living from content creator? Yeah, actually. As of July, I am... and hopefully that will continue, but as of July, I am full-time content creator now. And it's only because of, honestly, the incredible generosity of you all that I can do that. I've been eating through my investments for the past, basically 18 months to get the streaming career going, but now it looks like all is good in the hood. All right, everybody, speaking of all that, we gotta run some ads here. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, so that I can keep doing this. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yo, Beg for Heels, how you doing? We got a mod around. Can we get a shout out for Beg for Heels, please? Unpacking from a small trip. Ooh, where'd you go? If you don't mind me asking. Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate you. And then you pick this up. And then you go find the next one, and you can interrupt the yapping by opening and closing Nightwave super quick. And then you go over to where the drone is. And then if you're playing a Wisp, you put down a moat. Heard from multiple sources that multiple pellet weapons such as shotguns with the Kuvacom are suggested weapons for running the mission. What do you think is a solid option? I go over it in the short today, Hero, of the weapons that I think are the best choices. Or the weapons that I run, it is in the shorts. But yes, high multi-shot, high crit chance weapons is the way to go. The build for my Comb, my Piranha, and my Vassalok are all contained in today's short. Titanium Roar plus Dex Asphyxia? Yeah, absolutely. Because with such a high fire rate on the Dex Asphyxia, it actually does very, very well for the... I'm using Roar here on my Wisp for the squad buff for damage. But the big thing is just like, you know, this phase wants a weapon platform. The first and second phases doesn't really matter what frame you're bringing, if I'm being honest. The third phase, Wisp, Nova, Loki are all good options. Make yourself a lot, makes your life a lot easier. So, yeah, so it's working on the Hemocyte instantly. As we all just saw there. The only dangerous part about the Hemocyte is you gotta dodge the scythe every once in a while. You don't want to get hit by that attack. It will one-shot you. And then Wisp puts down a whole bunch of these portals if you're using the augment for fourth ability, allowing you to very quickly clear out all of the infested to get to the next level of percentage needed. And then ta-da! Yo, Blue, how you doing? Incarnate's run works good as well. Yeah, the only problem with Incarnate is that you can't charge Incarnates off the Hemocyte. So, like, as long as you charge the Incarnate off of the other infested before that point, absolutely. Good, just pit stop here before you have to leave for work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope that you're feeling a little bit better. I remember your body was anger. There we go, armor strip. What level is the Omniforma? I think it's on rank 4. Or like the rank 3, sorry. There we go. So what we're gonna do today, we're gonna do 2 runs per squad, and then rotate out people. And you know, if we don't have anybody for the run, then of course people are welcome to go twice in a row. But we're just gonna rotate people in and out a little bit more than we were yesterday. Oh, I love Wisp's 4th augment. But I'm someone who really likes caster frames and caster hybrid frames. What arcanes would they trigger? To my knowledge, I don't think that they trigger any arcanes. But I have not tested all of the arcanes. On my builds, I'm using primary and secondary Deadhead just because it has a 24-second extra gain to your damage. So you get it stacked up by shooting other people, and then you go from there, right? Yeah, Hotshot would be fine if you're using a frame who can apply heat stacks. Absolutely, Hotshot would be great. I'm not using Hotshot on this build. I went for Blessing and Bellicose because that's how I like to play Wisp. Which, if you want to see this Wisp build, it's right here. Sevagoth and Excal. Sevagoth I would say is a nuke frame. Excal I would say is a melee frame. If I were to categorize those two. Yeah. I actually really like using, can Wisp 4's augment trigger it? Yeah, it applies heat. Yeah, it can definitely trigger it. If you want to go that route. If you're doing that, then the build that I have here, you would take, remove, Bellicose for Molt Augmented, and remove, Blessing for, Hotshot. Basically the exact same build. Oh, we're stuck. There we go. Somebody triggers arcanes, one arcane cold. What companion like Dirigia could potentially be a better option? Honestly, like any of them. Like, companions are incredibly good right now, but all of them are incredibly, like, I don't think that there's a companion that I would say is a bad companion right now. They're all in a fairly good spot, damage and sort of capabilities-wise right at the moment. But, Nautilus, of course, grouping people, Feral Predacite for extra toxin damage and viral spreading, Panzerwolbophyla for viral spreading, you know. There's not really a bad companion. Carrier, though, I mean, the Carrier is not bad either if you need, like, if you're running a build that needs it. It's significantly much more of a specialized companion, but I wouldn't say that it's a bad companion. But at least for me, like, I'll admit it, I see things with rose-colored glasses. Like, I do see the positives in things, even if there's not, like, huge amounts of positives to something. So, like, I'll admit it, I'm biased. I see the capabilities of basically everything in this game because that's just kind of who I am. But also, when you play this game for long enough, you kind of just realize that there isn't really anything that's bad. Because you can make everything powerful through the use of, like, Warframe abilities, buffs, modding, faction multipliers and all that jazz. Like, Stugs can do damage cap, right? Although you prefer the channeled Exalteds? Alright, that's fair. The Jhin? I haven't really messed around with the Jhin in a long time, so I don't really have an opinion, if I'm gonna be honest. Because all my information on the Jhin is super duper outdated at this point. Thoughts on Moa companions? Okay, Moas actually, I think, are probably the weakest of the companions. There's some, like, neat tech with them, but, like, you know, they're not the greatest. Panzer needs a buff? No, it doesn't. What do you want, Scotty? Can I get what you're having? Are you gonna say the drone's over here, or are you gonna say the drone's over there? Drone. Drone? Drone. Throw down my haste. Infested Catalyst things, Paxton, or from your clan dojo? Companion weapon arcanes? I mean, I'd be down for that. People doing 5-min runs? Yeah, if you have a super optimized squad, you can get this done pretty dang quickly. The slowest part of it is that mobile defense, right? A forced 3 minutes in that mobile defense is a little bit rough. Thought the MOA companions were really good. Honestly, I have yet to really mess around with the MOAs. I do need to do that. Because I'm sure that there is something in the MOAs that are actually really, really strong. I just haven't figured it out yet, because I just haven't done it yet. Move faster, little friend. Might not be able to get the advance ones. Your dojo's pretty dead. If anyone needs a clan, by the way, you can just shoot me a message in-game saying, clan invite, please, and I'll send you one. Like, my clan is purely there for utility. It's not really anything interesting. It's just there for people to grab their stuff, and then you can go do whatever you feel like after that. You do not need to stay in the clan if you don't want to. It's just there for people to literally grab blueprints and then leave if they feel like it. And I have no qualms about you doing that. It does not matter to me at all. MOAs have a couple of odd niche things, Sentinel stuff, like using Citrune's Crystal. Yeah, because they're not, Can they not carry Citrune's Crystal? Do you like the fused moat? Nah, I prefer to use Prime Sure-Footed. It's an excellent slot, and it's not good enough for me to warrant using on any other mod slot, so I just use Prime Sure-Footed. I just do the extra work for that. But also carry the crystal? Yeah, it's because they are free moving, right? The crystal's only requirement is a free moving companion. Which means not sentinel, which means that it can be used on hounds, it can be used on MOAs and all that jazz. Hoping to use the extra forma to make more rooms? Nice. There we go. Armor gone. Roar. Unleash hell. Easy peasy. Breach surge. Is Limbo with Breach Surge still good? You run that build, but you never use them unless you feel like it? Probably still good. Probably nothing wrong with it. Ease. Null Stars get a buff off of status limbo. Yeah, Null Stars is weird as hell. Because it's a count as weapon ability, so it gets a lot of the buffs from weapon stuff. Open up. Gotta eat your veggies. No, come back. Open up. Thank you. All right, 2 extract. And there you go, Plague Star. Oh, the door's open. Whoa, the door's open. Whoa, what the hell? Huh. 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 Where's Rue? Oh, did I? Hold on. Can I get back in? I can get back in. Oh no, I can't. Huh. Huh. Oh, now I'm just... Oh, there we go. That's hilarious. I've never seen that bug before. That's hilarious. All right, GG, y'all. Get on my squad. Okay, Lone Heart, what's your in-game name? I got room for 2. Mustard. Lone Heart. And redacted. Reeks, sit still, stay tight, sit tight. We'll do 2 runs with this, and then we'll grab you in, okay? Blue, your Nezha. Ooh, Blue, I love this Nezha. I like that a lot, actually. That's really nice. Very nice. Bubonico, King Crumpling, what do we got? Yeah, this looks about right. Nothing really to say here. Looks good. I don't really know the Bubonico very well, so... Classic black and red on Volt looks fantastic, especially with this Oni looking skin. Nice. I like that, Olmar. Alrighty, let's go. Do this, done this, done this, done this, done this, done this, done this. Fresh out of the foundry? Heck yeah. If you need an Araxia build, I do have an Araxia video on the channel. Orexia. Oh, is this gonna cut off some of this? Yes. Let's go like that. There you go. And then interrupt Konzu's yapping. And there we go. Yo, Rhea, how you doing? Ooh, a piece of candy. I can't just ignore the candy when it's right in front of me like that, okay? Especially when I've got 3 minutes to do this section. Oh, okay, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Don't do what I'm doing in your missions. Don't do what I'm doing in your missions. The only reason I'm doing that is because I have streamer privileges. I know I didn't do that, but it really looked like I channeled the power of the sun and blew up a spaceship. How you been doing, Lion? What you been up to lately? The event? How am I? I'm doing really well. I'm having fun in the event too. Always good time when we got a Plague Star on our hands. Which is, like, really messed up when you think about it. The fact that, like, this place is being invaded by Infested and, like, ruining people's lives. And meanwhile, the Tenno are just like this. Yes! 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 Money! Plane just got gold and silver? Heck yeah! 44 man? Nice. Yeah, that's where I'm about right now, too. I'm picking up the Exodia Contagions first. Maybe Wally isn't the evil one. I've been saying for a long time that we are the baddies. Like, I am of the full opinion that the Tenno are not the good guys. When you measure success by how many things you're killing in a second or in a minute, that's messed up. Wait, why are you here? Because you like hanging here. Go forth, little speedy drone! Whee! Look at him go! Whee! Holy crap, this thing's on acid. Zoo! Look at him go! Bloomin' Fox, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome on in. Hope that you're doing well. Greatly appreciate you. Ah! Oh, wow, they just blew up. Osterzenos. The excuse is childhood trauma. That's not a very good excuse. For the amount of things that we do to the universe, that's not a great excuse. And that's why you bring a gyre. In case you're wondering. That's why gyre's so good at this event. Between gyre and shock trooper plus roar, melts the hemocyte. And then a jade giving us bonus weapon damage and snapshotting extra strength into our abilities. Sheesh. Open up. Oh, I didn't even roar there. Sheesh. Goodbye. And that's why you bring weapon platforms. Just so fast. What a completely unreasonable squad makeup we have. So much damage. You love Plague Star, almost done, just fully stacking the 2 arcanes left. Yeah, I'm getting the arcanes next, and then I'm just going back to Forma. There we go. Open up one of your face holes. Thank you. Easy. Oh! Don't go in, Zenos. Don't do it. It ends in poorly. Drink my water? Probably should. Yeah, 8 minutes that time. So you can do it pretty quick if you got a good squad. And we have a very well kitted out squad here. Dude. Is that actually a Discord message this time? Holy crap. Mother of God. Ah! Oh no, I'm getting stuck on train. This is the problem with the Volt buff. With me, it's me, I'm the problem. The Volt buff. No, it's mine. Ah! Ah! Good old shotgun. I love shotguns. Oh, I'm already at the top. Look at me. Shut up! Stop your yapping. Over here. Oh, I have it. I'm an idiot. I thought I didn't pick it up. I see, I see. I see, I'm a fool. Oh yeah, you just want all the multi-shots. I do wish that you could make this go a little bit faster here. Like, this 3-minute defense section here is really the thing that slows down our runs. But honestly, they may be doing that specifically so that we don't farm, you know, too many Forma. Which, like, I get, but also, just let me farm a bunch of Forma. Yeah, this section just becomes a little bit of a slog because of the, time, right? But it's like, it's 3 minutes, it's not that big of a deal. We're blowing through the rest of this so bloody quick that it doesn't really matter. Lord Lurker, that is honestly the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen all day. Imagine doing a sub 5 this timer was smaller. Oh, absolutely. This is the thing that slows down this whole entire process, right? You're a jaded armor off? Yeah, I mean, Jade's armor strip is quite good for this. But I'm not a huge fan of Jade because, or Jade's Ophanum Eyes for this event, or, using Nova's ability, because as you can see, if you just have like a kitted out squad, you just insta-kill the, you insta-kill the thing. Yeah, you can slow down the Hemocyte to have its face open more, but then the problem is that if you mistime it, then you are just slowing down your mission, right? Which is the real reason why I don't, I'm not a big fan of using Jade on here. It's specifically Ophanum Eyes. If you're not using Ophanum Eyes, Jade is incredible for this event. Like, she's one of the top ones. The way of multi-shot? Yeah, you just throw on as many multi-shot things as you possibly can, and then you just shoot things. It's pretty straightforward. Just grab a bunch of multi-shot, slap it on something that already has a high multi-shot, and win life. That's why you're not toggling it? Yeah, exactly. Or if you do, you don't look at the big guy? Yeah, exactly. You just gotta play Jade smart, or you just helmet over Ophanum Eyes with something else. Right? Just watch the Titania melt away the Hemocyte like it's nothing? Yeah. Titania is great for this as well. As long as you have some form of weapon, platforming, frame buffs that are mostly like AoE, you're looking for AoE, AoE buffs. Like, what we have here, we've got, you know, Wisp with a roar. Oh, I don't think he got the haste mode. Hold on, he's not going max speed yet. There we go, now it's going max speed. Whee! So I run roar on my Wisp, and then I'm using the augment for 4th ability. So the augment for the 4th ability just helps to clear out the infested when they spawn, along with breach surge. The haste smoke gives you the extra fire rate and reload speed, as well as roar giving an extra 100% damage, and then with Jade's ability giving extra power strength, you can put some more on there. And yeah, it's you know, there's a lot of ways to make this a lot faster. You know, we've got Shock Trooper, we've got Roar, we've got Jade's ability, we've got Gyre's first ability, or augment for her first ability. You know, you stack up enough stuff, makes it super quick. You don't need to slow down the Hemocytes having the weak points available thing. And then here it comes. It's coming! Come on. Come on. And then you just shoot it. Reduce its armor. Throw down one of these for good measure. Activate roar. Hemocyte dead. Open your face. Open your face. Hemocyte dead. Open your face. Hemocyte dead. Done. Weapon platform frames. And then you put this down, so then it kills things when they're spawning from these pods as they're running towards you. And then you get to the next round much faster. Oh wow, you got a beefy roar. Blah! And then you throw that down, you do the AoE, you throw that down again, you do the AoE. Throw that down, do the AoE. Well, you gotta remember, Smeeky, it's Borderlands 4 release day, Silk Song. It happens. I'm never too concerned about my viewership numbers. No need to stress about it. There's so much else going on in the gaming community right now. Not even a concern. You're not sure if you made a video on Thumper. What do you suggest for farming Thumpers? Honestly, I don't really farm Thumpers. Necromechs are just the best for farming Thumpers. Hey, Chris, how you doing? What shards do I use for Wisp? Type exclamation point Wisp. Should be in the video. Ooh, chicken and potatoes. And Dunzoed. There we go. Look how quick and easy that was. Salmonator. No, we got a bald. Oh, no. Ah! Ah! Yo, Sam. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. How are y'all doing today? Welcome on in. What'd you get up to today, Sam? My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. We're just doing some of this. You watch me on YouTube? Heck yeah, love that. Now, Sam, of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. But what we like to do around here, whenever we get raided, we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight, everyone. We'll get a giveaway going in just a hot minute to thank Sam for the raid. So sit tight, and we'll get that going. Now, of course, Sam, as I said, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. Not a concern. Love for you to hang, but you gotta go, I totally get it. Ah! We're just farming some Plague Star, and if you don't know how to do Plague Star, I do have a short in the pinned comment giving you some instructions there. Gotta go dinner, but you have fun. Also, like 80 followers are followers list are on Borderlands 4. Yeah, everybody's playing Borderlands today. Which makes sense, it's Borderlands, right? But I felt like doing more Plague Star. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Soulframe. Yes. Using auto hotkey for Protea Temporal Orcare so it automatically cancels and recasts the ability. Be careful about that, Sacco Mater, because that type of stuff, macroing like that can get you in trouble. I don't think that would probably cause issues, but just sort of keep that in mind that could give you, could get you in trouble with the devs. So I personally wouldn't recommend it. Just as a heads up. because I don't want anybody to get banned or anything like that.
The mixer is inside that vault.
Ah, sweet. It's the one where nothing shows up. Who's excited for Plague Star? I'm excited for Plague Star. Yes. BRB, have fun? Well, always. You know it, Sam. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Appreciate the heck out of you. Alright, well, this is the spot where no enemies spawn, so let's see if we got some minerals. Look, some minerals. Don't do this in your missions. This is called streamer privilege. Don't do this in your missions. This is rude in your missions. You will lose friends if you do this in your missions. I'm only doing it here, A, because I'm playing a Wisp. B, because I know my squad doesn't mind. C, because I know that this spot doesn't spawn any enemies. But don't do that. Don't do the mining while you're playing the mission. Do the mission. I have streamer privilege. Alright, everybody. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to thank Sam for the raid. We're gonna give away an Omniforma bundle. Yes! A delicious Omniforma bundle. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. Even if it's on your first message, you're welcome to join. We don't have any limitations like that. It is, however, only in the Twitch chat. So if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. But everyone's welcome to join. It's for an Omniforma bundle to thank Sam for the raid. You got about 5 minutes to join the giveaway, everybody. Goofball, thank you very much for the follow. And Zusmo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. So how is everyone enjoying Plague Star so far? Have y'all found like a fun interaction or fun weird things here? Best times so far on Plague Star run? I don't do Steel Path. The best time I think was like 7 something. Like high 7 minute. It wasn't low 7 minutes. It was like 7:40 something. But like that was like really pushing it with like a ridiculous squad. Thank you very much for the follow, Bull Boy. Welcome on in. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Omniforma bundle. And while you're typing exclamation point join, I do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me. And you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. And while, just type exclamation point join while the ads are happening to get yourself in for the giveaway. Okay, quit your yapping. Thank you. Quit your yapping. Oh, we're all the way back there today, are we? Smeeky, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the heck of you. That's a spite sub right there. That's I don't want to deal with ads. Think you calling back up yesterday with the lure? I mean, it didn't really matter. Gotta support your goat before the ads. Thank you so much, Smeeky. I appreciate the heck out of you. See, look, they get stuck behind the rock still. Drone? Drone? Did you lose my buff? No, you're just taking a weird route. Okay, off you go. Look at him zoom! Liked your pink Probron? Listen, I love pink Probron. Pink Probron, best Probron. Yeah, the fastest we've gotten this down, or at least fastest I've gotten this down to, was like 8. Or just under 8. So maybe 7 was a little bit aggressive, but just under 8. Or yeah, just under 8. But that was like, we had like a really good spawn for the drone, we had a really good spawn for everything. It was very much like the golden run. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. You got another second to get in. We're giving away an Omniforma bundle. And everyone and anybody's welcome to join. It is, however, only in our Twitch chat. So feel free to type exclamation point join. You can win on your first message. So if you've been lurking on Sam or you're lurking here, absolutely feel free to type exclamation point join to get in. You dead? You're dead. Perfect. Come on. Come on. There you go. Hey, Foncia, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. We're just chilling. Melt. 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 Roar Eclipse? I would probably say Roar. Because then you're buffing your squad's damage too, right? Unless, of course, you're using the Eclipse Augment and you have a high enough range. But I would probably say Roar. Ronzo! Congratulations, you won an Omniforma bundle. Ronzo, can you please say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat to claim your prize? My Wisp build? Just type exclamation point Wisp there, Kamikaze. And the nice bot will summon it for you. Ronzo underscore 008. Please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. There you go. Thank you very much. And we'll get that sent to you as soon as we're done here. If you aren't already following Sam, please make sure that you go do so. As thanks for the giveaway. They just never updated the reward for Plague Star? They updated the rewards this time. I mean, there's cosmetics. But if you're not looking for cosmetics, then yeah, obviously it would look like there's no updates. But also, Plague Star is specifically meant to be a formal farm, right? We all know what this is about. We're here for the formal. We don't care about anything else. However, I would have liked us to be able to farm more Omniforma. But that's just me being greedy. There we go. Hey, a Thumper. Okay, let's just kill this Thumper on our way out. F it. It's here. Is that faster than Steel Path? I mean, I prefer doing it on normal just because it's much more relaxed. You don't have to care as much. So I like when I'm playing with the community, I just do normal. If you have like a well kitted out squad and like people who know what they're doing, it's more efficient to do it on Steel Path. But with doing it on normal, we don't really need to care, right? Just get to relax. Just get it farmed out. The only difference is every 5 runs you get an extra form up. Exactly. Easy peasy. Alright, get on my squad. What do I think about Vauban? Incredibly strong. Has survivability problems, but is incredibly strong. But you can always work around survivability problems, right? Rolling guard, shield gating, null stars, you name it, you can solve survivability problems pretty dang easily. Vortex or flesh out orbs? Both?
Would you like me to steal?
Vortex into the flesh out orbs.
Yes, I know it's not the same, but it would be.
X Ronzo. Both have different builds? I make my builds for both. Throw on Breach Surge, let the Fleshhead Orbs do their thing. Breach Surge do their thing, put on, Arcane Arachne, because Breach Surge and Flechette Orbs both get bonus damage from Arcane Arachne. Go forward. Yeah, I do a build for both. Okay, JZRYC or Bavalis, and we need one more. Who would like to join us? We got room for one. Meme King, you were just with us. Hero, what's your in-game name? Interested in seeing my builds on both? I can show you my build for Vauban. It's old. It's not very good because I need to work on it some more, and I haven't gone back and given it a good look here. But this is what I used to run on my Vauban, but it's an older build. I use Breach Surge, high range, suck everything in with Vortex, Flechette, grenades, Breach Surge. I need to fix this up though. It's not done yet. I need to swap out like Augur Secrets for Rolling Guard. I need to switch this out for Brief Respite, and then that's basically it. Those are capitalized. Word. No player found online with that in-game name. Oh, it's a 0 there. You can send it over if you want to. I know how strong Vauban is. Like, Vauban is incredibly strong. People are sleeping on how good this guy is. But anyone who's been playing this game for a long time knows how strong Vauban is. Incredibly high damage output, fantastic capabilities, fantastic abilities. There's like, you know, his biggest issue is his survivability. But because shield gating exists, you can get around your survivability. His code is never missing, so you can never really, you can get really jacked stats. Yeah, and on top of that, it counts as a weapon ability. Same with Breach Surge. That's why I do Breach Surge with it. So then you could run Arcane Arachne, jump on a wall, increase the damage. And I think you can also, if you, if I remember correctly, if you run, what's it called? If you run, why can't I remember what it's called now? Now I can't remember. Avenger. Can increase their crits. And then you can do some funny things, of course, with, like, other stuff along those lines, too, right? Interrupt Nora. Or interrupt, Konzo's yapping.
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. Clear out the area so we
Can't seem to message me otherwise? You should be able to without a friend request, but I don't mind accepting friend requests. Feel free to send a friend request, but you shouldn't need to. For instance, Carl's not one of my friends. I got a link from Carl here. Damage continuation on the Hamas site? Yeah, but they reduced it greatly with the event. This run of the event. They really drastically reduced it, so it's not as bad as it previously was. Just might as well grab the free gems that are sitting there, right? Well, that's because you're typing it with an X. Just like my stream name, it is Zenosfire with a Z. And you can also type exclamation point in IGN, and it will summon it there, too. Melt. Come on. This 3-minute thing really is the big delayer. Perfect. I can't take a look at it when I'm inside a mission, so we'll take a look at it a little bit later if you want to sit tight. Do you realize dual torque skill with heat is a perfect gun for the event? High slash, some heat, some cold from the passive? Yeah, the cold doesn't really matter. At least for fighting the Hemocyte, the cold doesn't matter because enemies can't get affected by any status effects, or the Hemocyte can't get affected by any status effects. But the other points that you say there is absolutely correct. High fire rate, good multi-shot, good heat damage, high slash damage. Very, very good weapon. Come on. Torx only has one base multi-shot? Yeah, but it's with the extra fire rate of it is kind of like counters, sort of offsets that. Especially for this event, now that they've toned down the damage attenuation, having high fire rate's not that big of a problem anymore. I meant to, you're right though, I did say high fire rate. What I meant to say was high I said high multi-shot, I meant to say high fire rate. That was a misspeak on my part. That's not what I wanted. Where's the drone? Right here. Damage instance makes the cap priority. Instance cap makes the multi-shot the absolute top priority. Yeah, absolutely. Find it awesome that you respect Vauban. I mean, most players who know Warframe know that every single frame is good. Well, even then, like, you need, like, a very dedicated, specific setup to get below a 7-minute run. Like, you need a very, very insane, squad setup to get anything below that. What's the damage instance cap? It's like 1.5k or something like that. You don't like Vauban because it's the only prime you don't own? You know what? That's reasonable. You can make anything insane in this game? Yeah, precisely. People who actually play Warframe know that anything in this game can work if you're brave enough or you're stupid enough to try to make it work. Right? People who say that X frame is bad are misspeaking. It's just X frame isn't a frame I enjoy playing. Is a more apt descriptor. Except for Oberon? I think Oberon's actually really powerful. The problem with Oberon is that his stats, he just needs a stats change. But yeah, just like any damage attenuation, you want to have as high of a multi-shot as you possibly can. Yeah, most of my weapons are capping out at about, like, maybe 2k. But I'm also running high multi-shot weapons, right? So, I don't really care. It's not like, you know... speed running is really a thing that I care about, personally. We're just hanging. Okay, already got the armor strip. Bullets, go out, please. Open your face. Yeah, see? No, they are not Kanguin. Not that I know of, at least. Open your face. Yep, Megs does that as well as Zaz Whisper. Both are very, very good for this event. Although I haven't tried Zaz Whisper yet myself, so that's just from third-hand knowledge. I've been mainly just playing my Chroma or my Wisp. Because then Chroma gives people damage reduction, gives people bonus damage if they're in range of the Vex armor. Whee! So this is probably going to be like a 8-minute run. Maybe a little bit longer. No worries, Blue. We'll catch you tomorrow for Soulframe. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Hope you have a good day at work. Vaheg's voice lines? Yeah, Vaheg's voice lines are a freaking vibe. Yo, Skull Splitter, how you doing? It would be faster if whatever's happening here was not happening here. Yeah, 9 minutes because we got like locked in there for a minute and a half, but that's okay. Carl, what do we got? Oh, I love that Mirage. Ooh, I like that. That looks really, really nice, Carl. Big fan. You're Vauban? Okay, so you're running super low range on here, infest mobility for the extra movement speed. Super duper low range. Interesting. I wouldn't run that low range myself. I wouldn't really care for duration all that much because I'm spamming the abilities anyway for shield gating, but it's a different way to play it, absolutely. I like running sort of a little bit higher range for vortex sucking in, and then also like the other stuff. But you don't need a ton of range on Vauban. I just like running super high range. Looks good. I like it. I would maybe switch out Energy Siphon for a Brief Respite for shield gating. Because with this build, you're just gonna get you're a wet paper towel. You're gonna get killed super easy. I also wouldn't run Rage on here. Because the moment that you take health damage is the moment that you disappear, because you're running 350 health. I would probably swap this out. If you're looking for extra survivability or extra energy regeneration, maybe run Arc on Stretch, because your Tesla Nervos will activate Arc on Stretch, giving you some extra energy from there. And then also some extra range and allows your other stuff to do some more, right? But I like it. Yeah, with that low of health, you're like, Rage is really good when you have a frame that has the health to take advantage of it. And Skull Splitter, if you want, you can send me a friend request. I'm not gonna go hunt down your name. Spectral Siphon for that? Yeah, that's another very, very good one. You use Vortex to suck people into Spectral Siphon. You use Spectral Siphon's Augment for constant energy regeneration. Just have fun with it. Absolutely, that's a very good build. What you up to today, Prefect? No, just Vauban in general. What's my in-game name? Same as my stream name. Yo, Headless, how you doing? Ah! And I'll just leave some motes here for my squad to pick up on their way out. Yo, Ragnar, thanks for the follow. Just chilling mainly? Nice. Did you play any Borderlands? Or are you not a Borderlands person? Interrupt the yapping. Open up this, let my squad can just go straight to it, drop some energy pads to help out my squad some more, kill everything in the way because they're annoying me. Look for a rock. Nah, I screwed up. And then we hang out for a few minutes. Playstar event's pretty good. Can get through it a reasonable amount of time. It's a bit different from other activities right now. Can't say you do hundreds of runs, but a few days isn't a bad thing for a build foremost / run isn't a bad deal. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, unless you're a psychopath like me who does this, you know, plays Warframe for 40 hours a week, there's not really a reason to be going as hard as I go on stuff. Hey, Uzi, how you doing? Oh, someone's got a new core. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of thumped. I keep getting thumped on my Plague Star runs. This is like the 17th or something insane. Stop jumping around like a psychopath. Just stand still and die. Stop it! Oh my lord. Where are you going? Oh, I ran out of comb bullets? That's wild. Is getting the heavy weapon slot worth grinding? Yes, because you actually need the heavy weapon slot for... You need the heavy weapon for certain, special missions, like, Elite Temporal Archimedia and, Elite Deep Archimedia. Every once in a while, they have modifiers that, you need to have a, heavy weapon in order to deal damage. So definitely worthwhile investing in and getting it ready and getting it set for when you get to that stage. It's not super critical, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, like, that last run would have been a sub 9 minutes if we didn't get stuck at extract for some reason. It's not like, you know, you have a decent enough squad. Right now, we're running 2 volts, so we're losing a little bit of synergy there. But it's not that big of a deal. Right? We could have another weapon increasing frame instead of a 2nd volt. But it's not like it matters. I would say, like, the average is 9 minutes in here. And then, like, a good run is 8 minutes. But also, it's a minute. It doesn't really matter. Okay, maybe you'll spawn here. Stop your yapping. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I need to save my cone bullets. I'm almost out of bullets. Pubs for this were pretty good. You had for the runs you had last night. Nice. Yeah, I mean, once people kind of figure out what they're doing, it's not that hard, right? And there's so many guides out there right now for how to do Plague Star that, you know, like my guide right there in the pinned comment that you should all go like and subscribe and watch. But, like, you know, everyone kind of knows how to do this after the first 24 hours. It makes it super quick and easy. Thank you very much, Loned Heart, for the follow. Appreciate you. And, like, I could probably get this faster if I was running my Chroma or if I was running my Rhino. But I like using Wisp for the, you know, squad benefits. Or Jade, like my Jade would do really, really well here, obviously. To build the Thalos? Oh, the Thalos is super good. I love that thing. Melt. Melt. Open. Thank you. Melt. And melt. There you go. Done. Jolly, if you're looking for the comb that I'm specifically using in this, it's in the short for today. It's a little bit of a different build than my standard comb. You just going for a bit last night? Was no bueno? This was working really well for me. Yo, Don, how you doing today? What you up to? I am very excited for Soulframe tomorrow. Yeah, so if you're looking for like the weapons that I'm using here, they're in today's short, and if you're looking for my Wisp build, it's the exact same Wisp build in my if you type !Wisp, it's the exact same build as what I have. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Yeah, apparently the boring is quite good, which makes sense, right? High slash, high multi-shot, high fire rate, and the Incarnate mode is just as, like, is fantastic. Obviously, we gotta get the Incarnate charged off of, like, the minions and stuff, but once you get there, then you're there. But yeah, a lot of people have been saying that the boar is, quite strong for this. He dead? Corvex and the Cedo? Yeah, that makes sense. Corvex has 100% armor strip on his Wrecking Wall. Cedo has high fire rate, high crit, high multi-shot. The reload, fairly good reload magazine crit damage. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Well, and also, don't forget that it has good multi-shot on the boar as well. Which is sort of the other aspect, of course. As a Plague Star grind, it's going fantastic. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Open! Alright, GG squad. Get out! I have to go craft more stuff. I wish that I could access the foundry in the open world area. It's the only thing I wish. Alright, chat, type !Join to get in for a Caliban Prime blueprint set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only in our Twitch chat. Type !Join if you want in for the giveaway. For a Caliban Prime. And I'll be back in just a minute here. I'm just gonna go feed my cat. I'm just gonna run a quick ad break while I'm doing that, so you guys aren't gonna miss anything. But type !Join to get in for a Caliban Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. You can even win on your first message, like you, Red Otaku, or Shimea14. And I'll be back in just a few seconds. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Caliban Prime blueprint package. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Get your candies on. Hey, mate. I know you're here earlier, but I'm just saying hi to you again. He's on why, yeah. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. It's for a Caliban Prime set. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join, even on your first message. I'll do it. Just watch out. Kiddo stuff all evening, homework, hearing about the days, enjoying time with them after school. Oh, that's nice. That sounds wonderful. Octavia, let's take a peek here. We'll just wait for this giveaway to finish off and then we'll go do another run. So on Octavia, I actually like running high power strength for the buffs from all of her abilities. So I would probably not run Rolling Guard and Adaptation, right? Rolling Guard, you're invisible when you have Metronome on. So I'd switch out Adaptation and probably get in some power strength on here. That's what I would do at least. You are getting some power strength from here, which is nice. You could switch out Augur Stretch for regular Stretch, because with her passive plus that should be enough energy gain with this high of duration. And then you could swap out Arcane Energize for something like Molta Augment for more power strength if you want to go that route. Because remember, Archon Stretch can be activated by companion abilities doing damage, electric damage. They don't need to be doing electric status effects. So if you wanted to, that's like an area that you could have an improvement. So I'd say swap this out for some power strength, like just a Umbral Vital or Umbral Intensify would do fine here. And I would swap this out for an Archon Stretch, and then between the passive plus that should be enough energy generation that you could probably drop Arcane Energize. But it's sort of 6 1, half dozen another. You're fine. You're like, this build will do very fine. I just probably wouldn't run Adaptation here. For your stun, fire rate, critical damage, minus damage to infested. Dang, that's not bad. Skull Splitter. Congratulations, Skull Splitter. Please tell me what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite so you can get your candy. So the only thing I would say here is you need to allow invitations, Umbra Gaming. Let me know when you got that fixed. The only thing I would switch here is switch it out for 60-60, right? I would also probably get... This is sort of your base damage. You could swap this out for Galvanized Savvy for the status chance shenanigans, because this thing on status is wild. But I would definitely swap this out for a 60-60. The rest of this build looks fine. You could also swap this out for the Primed Cold mod, just to get yourself a lot more damage. And critical, the critical mod here, the primed version of Ravage, Primed Ravage, is what I'm trying to say, sorry, is the other thing for you. Otherwise, you're going the right direction with that. That looks good. And for your Compressor, Enervate, Hornet Strike, Elementalist, Joel. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. Looks good to me. What's my in-game name, Zenos? Same as my stream name. You can also type exclamation point IGN. Yeah, that looks all fine there. Any suggestions for MR11 weapons? MR11 weapons. Frig. I don't know what's at MR11. That's an excellent question. I need to do that video. Best weapons for every MR level. Soma Prime? Oh yeah, Soma Prime's actually a legitimately good call. It's fantastic. Don't know how many Forma you're gonna farm? As many as you want to, / can. That's the correct answer. Bratton, yeah, I mean, anything that's a Prime will do you pretty fine. Board Primes at MR11, that's a very good choice too. Strun shouldn't be that around that area either. At MR11, you know, anything that has an Incarnate weapon will do you well. So you can look up online what weapons have Incarnates. Anything that has an Incarnate will be strong. Caliban. Kuvasobek? Yeah, that's right. Kuvasobek was also very good. Any of the Kuva weapons that you don't buy, or Kuva codependent weapons that you don't buy from a vendor are, of course, not MR locked. But anything that you have to buy from a vendor is MR locked. Dual Toxis Incarnate? Absolutely, that would be fantastic. Tentaglaxian? That's not MR locked, so yeah. Anything that's adversary weapon would be very good. If you just want to throw on ammo drums here, sure, I'll take those. Why not? Sure. I was just gonna take ammo drums. I love ammo drums. They're so tasty. Perfect, Duck. I'll take a look at your stuff in a second here. There you go. Enjoy your giveaway. Okay, let's take a peek. Away with you. Octavia. Ooh, I love that. That looks great. This sort of mildly green-yellow, like has a touch of green to it, looks fantastic with white and black. I love that color scheme. Your Tenant Archiplasma. Let's take a quick peek. Okay, so right away, get Galvanized Savvy on here. Get yourself Galvanized Savvy. I would probably even replace Amalgam Shotgun Barrage with it. And the reason why is this is one of the weapons that gets multiplicative damage from Galvanized Savvy, the Gunco mods. So you want to be having base damage with that. I would probably swap this out. If you want the fire rate, you could swap in something else, of course. You're running Rad and Corrosive on here right now. You could swap in something else for more fire rate. But at least with what you have here, I would probably say remove that. Yeah, the puffer coat. I'm really excited for the Vauban heirloom as well. This is probably the one slot where I would say it's makes the most sense to replace it. Amalgam for Galvanized Savvy, yeah. So, Galvanized Savvy, the status-based mods on most weapons, what it is it's 3 + 3 = 6, right? It's an additive damage source. But on certain weapons, it's typically weapons that have a projectile to them, it gets multiplicative damage. So instead of 3 + 3 = 6, it's 3 × 3 = 9. And then obviously the higher scaling of damage you go, the more damage it gives you, right? So, how do you send stuff? You shoot me a private message using my in-game name. It's in the description of the stream for you over there. And you click this, open up a private message to me, click this here. And it puts it right into the chat. Like how people are sending it to me. You want to take this build to level cap, but you haven't done so yet. Nourish over that one. Okay, interesting. Shield gating with warding halo is actually not a bad combination. It does work really well. I utilize shield gating in a different way on my Nezha builds because I just use auger mods on my pistols for shield gating with warding halo. I would say you probably don't need catalyzing shields realistically. Yeah, I wouldn't put Nourish over the 2. I'd put Nourish over the 1. If you want to use Nourish, I'd probably put it over the 1. Because Blazing Chakram is a massive damage vulnerability debuff to the enemies, gives you back health and energy orbs, which then feeds into the equilibrium here. Switch this out for Umbral Intensify. And I would probably swap this out for more strength. Like Blind Rage. Umbral Intensify, Blind Rage. Chakram's terrible if you're doing Cascade. Why is it terrible if you're doing Cascade? You have Divine Retribution. Everybody's standing still. Right? Things aren't moving. They're on a spear. That's the logic at least I have for it. But maybe there's something that I don't know about specifically with Void Cascade. I don't play Cascade, so there might be something that I'm missing. I don't care for Cascade. It's not a game mode that I appreciate. So there may be just some tech that I don't know about. Or some issue that I may not know about. Maybe more Plague Star, Don. You want to come join, Don?
Say heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the boy.
The damage vulnerability is too good. Yeah, I'm with you.
He wants it to flourish.
You don't like Chalk when you play it with weapon platform. It's weird to play with. And if it's a personal preference thing, Voyage, I'm all for it. If that's the reasoning for it, I get it. 10,000% understand.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of
Mega Nova's next resurgence? Sheesh. Chubby Cheeto, you just gotta tell me your in-game name. Kuva and Sister still dropping ephemera, if you're lucky. We got room for one. For Plague Star. Best elemental type? Heat. Okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join? Prefect, are you on Sticky Joe? There you go. Go to Bassist. Take a quick peek. Okay, so Galvanized Savvy, yes. Switch out Vigilante Fever for Galvanized Hell, I believe it is. Multi-shot is fantastic here. Point Blank is fine. Shotgun Barrage for more fire rate's fine. Chilling Reload, if you don't care about the 60-60, is perfectly good. For extra reload speed, because this thing does have a very slow reload speed. But definitely switch this out for multi-shot here. Yeah, absolutely. Anyone can send me builds and stuff. It's always a question of when I'm gonna get to it. But you're always welcome to send me your builds to take a look. Switch it out for the Galvanized multi-shot. Put on Merciless or Deadhead here, because Galvanized Savvy is, again, with this, is a multiplicative increase. So you want to be having a ton of status effects on, or you want to have like a good source of base damage on here. So Point Blank is a great choice, and then that one there. You could also swap this out for 60-60 Cold for extra status chance, but you don't necessarily need it. For mods like Growing Power, do I recommend buying them or farming them? Kind of just depends on how much patience you have. Okay, Wovert, you need to do, you are not ready to do this yet. Please watch today's short, Cheeto, and it explains what you need to do in order to be able to do the advance. So if you want to step out of the squad for now, and we will get you an invite for another run. We got room for one. If you want to watch today's short, Cheeto, then you can see, I give you all the information that you need in order to be able to start doing the advanced stuff. Yeah, when it comes to that stuff, I would say, honestly, it purely depends on how much patience you have. If you have a high amount of patience, then yeah, farm it. If you don't have a high amount of patience, then, you know, throw money at it. Archie, are you saying that you want to join this, or are you saying that you think that there's a giveaway happening and you're trying to join a giveaway that doesn't exist? Yo, ball, but you're in a mission? Okay, we got room for one for, whatchamacallit? You up for it? Brain misfired? Archie, it's Archery Lover, right? My mirroring game name, if you could. 79, that's right. I knew there was a 9 in it, but I didn't remember where it was. Apparently Chakram reverse heat inherent effect. If you apply heat from a Chakram and then apply heat from a Furus, it'll ignore all damage from the heat mods and the Furus itself. I have never heard of that. Legitimately have never heard of that.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there. Take the hex toxin and kill the boil.
Okay, we got a Rhino Roar.
Let this plague run wild over Cetus.
We got a Volt.
I will use poison
Okay, so I don't need to worry about Roar then.
infestation once its work is done.
From Ninjasa, usually his builds. How old is the information, though? From Overframe.
Boil needs to
I've never heard about Blazing Chakram having issues with, Heat Inherent before. So this is like either new information or super duper hidden information yesterday?
To the location of a
I don't know.
mixer
Super new information to me then.
toxin.
If you don't have the Vastillo? What do you mean Vastillo? Vassalok? If you don't have the Vassalok? If you have the Sarpa for the armor strip, I assume you mean, for Shattering Impact? Gunblades that have impact damage, that's really the only qualifier. Sarpa is an excellent choice for that. If you don't have Vassalok, the Sarp is also an excellent choice, and if not, then any Gunblade that has, most melees with high attack speed, yeah, that also works. I prefer doing the range, just so then you don't have to, like, jump on top of the Hemocyte. But yes, that is an option, absolutely. Sarpa works really well, yeah. Sarp is fantastic. There's not even any blue gems for me to farm while we're waiting. What the heck? Damn it, Vahek, where's my blue gems? Wow, no blue gems. Alright. And the build on the Sarpa will be like the exact same thing that I have in the short for today. Send it to me? Perfect. I can't take a look at it when I'm inside of a mission, so I will take a look at it when I get out of here. If no Vassalok, the Sarpa's good enough. Oh, the Sarpa's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely zero problems using the Sarpa. Because the big thing with that is, like, you just want to have as many damage instances as you can with impact, which is the reason why gunblades, like, shotgun-based gunblades are so strong, which is the Vassalok. But the Sarpa is like a it's like a fully automatic burst pistol gunblade. So, also fits the bill for what you're looking for. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. No ads for you, Nabcake. Yes. The spite sub from yesterday pays off. It's Friday tomorrow. You know what you'll be doing? Heck yeah. We'll be playing Soulframe tomorrow. Because we'll watch the Soulframe dev stream, and then we'll play Soulframe. Which, by the way, anyone who has spare Soulframe codes, if you want to private message me spare Soulframe codes so that we can do some giveaways tomorrow, I mean, that would be super cool. Of course, not any pressure. Just so we can get more people checking out Soulframe.
A Grenier drone will serve as an drone located. Hack in, even so, the black structure. I'll steer it toward the world.
Off you go! Is there a way to find your codes? You should have some, but not sure. Usually they're in your email or in your Twitch inbox, if you have any. It's just so that we can, like, you know, run a few little giveaways tomorrow. If you don't have any codes, it's not a problem at all. It'd just be cool to be able to do a few. Hey, Nestor, how you doing? What you up to today, Nestor? The event's Plague Star? That's correct. Farming plastids in Plague Star? Yes. You do need a lot of plastids for this. And we have a rhino for roar, so I don't need to use mine. Where do you get the special item that you need? Watch today's short. It has all the information you need. Raver, it's in the pinned comment right above you. Tomorrow night we'll be at your birthday party. Awesome. Heck yeah. Got access before the stream, but you can't find the codes anywhere. Would have to donate. That's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's just sort of like if you have a spare code and you're not giving it to a friend or anything. You know, it'd be cool to be able to give it. How do you have only 89% strength on your roar?
Attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
What? Oh, we have 3 roars. That's why. We have 3 roars. That's why. Lol. Everybody sings. Everybody sings. A Prime AX? AX52 primed? I'd be down for that. Sign me up for that one. Bullets, go! Or an Incarnate? Yeah, I would take either. You want Araxia Prime? Oh, friend, you're gonna be waiting for literally years. Quite literally years. Axoletto? Oh yeah, I'd be super down for an Axoletto Prime. Or Incarnate. Oops. Overshot. There you go. Nice and easy. An Arcwing weapon Incarnate? If only. You're still out of puns? You'll find more. I believe in you. You'll find more. America. America. How long was that run? I felt pretty quick. 9 minutes. Wasn't that bad. We had overlapping a lot of buffs there. We had 3 roars. Upcoming Tau update? I cannot wait. I cannot wait. So the words for the ad break? The ad break's already over. The ad break's already happened.
that it was a thing that happened.
A Sepulchre Prime? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yes, please.
I need you to take the Hex toxin and kill the First Mayhem thinks I will let this plague run wild over Cedar.
Would have been faster with a Speed Nova? Probably. Or a Gyre for the weapon damage. I always do that, every time.
The quills see doom in his path. For Grenier and Ostron alike.
My screen just turned off. Thank you, screen.
Before it becomes unstoppable. Vahek has crack spots stored deep underground.
Did I just leave a haste mote there so that Sticky Joe would move a little bit faster when they get out? Absolutely. Look, I'll even put a haste mode here. Interrupt Vahek's yapping. Hey, look, another thumper. Every time. A Pennant Prime or an Incarnate for it? That'd be fun. What would you want the Pennant Prime... What would you want a Pennant Incarnate to do? If you had the ear of the Pablo, and the Pablo was like, I will do anything you want, what would you do with an Incarnate? And the first person who says Zorus gets banned. No. Rip. Ria's planned. Kidding. I'm kidding. Please look at the build. Yep. Don't worry. I'll take a look at it when I get to it. Hey, where'd that thumper go? You want to be able to slap people with a giant banner? A banner? Why? I feel like there's a pun waiting here that I'm just missing on so far. I really need to fix my posture. Ooh, a spectral. That's pretty cool, actually, Rhea. I like that idea. Fenmore, the best weapon to deal with the boss in this, high crit based, high multi-shot based weapons. So the boar right now is apparently the tech, but I use the Kuva Comb, use the Piranha. You just want anything that has high multi-shot, high crit, and heat and slash. So as long as it falls into that category, it's not going to be a bad weapon for the event. Fell asleep 5 times during the defense portion. Yeah. Kunai Incarnate? Isn't that already out? What would an Amprex Incarnate do? The Vidaria's unique trait. Because also hitting people with the flag would be funny. You know what? I'm with you. Then he'd be the flagship of melees. Fuck you. I missed that. You make me so upset. Unnerfed? Well, I mean, it's a chain beam. It wouldn't have to be nerfed or not. But it basically would make it unnerfed, yeah. Oh, hey, how you doing? An Incarnate Sniper? I'd be super down for that. Nuke or Incarnate would probably be insane. Well, remember, anything that has a adversary weapon or an alt fire won't be doing there. Oh, I didn't get my speed mode on the drone here. There we go. Whee! Wish you could choose what abilities you assume off of a frame. Yeah, but that would be really fucking busted. Unbelievably, insanely busted. If that were a thing. DigiAdept, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Stick the sniper or give the Incarnate short range so the sniper can be used close far. See, that would be really cool. Sniper form and then goes into full shotgun. Yo, Sham, how you doing today? Think how funny that would be. A full auto shotgun out of a sniper rifle? I'd be down. Use snipers as shotguns and shotguns as snipers? I do that all the time in this game. I snipe people all the time with my Strun. It's my favorite sniper. You spawn yet? Come on. Game like COD? Yeah, but I do that in this game too. Even with overlapping buffs, we're still just melting this place. Oh, I reloaded at a bad time. There we go, we're good. Ooh, I'd be down for a Basil Incarnate. Turn it into a flamethrower. It goes from fully auto quiet weapon to just a literal flamethrower. Come on. Yeah, like turn it into an Ignis Wraith, exactly. Think how cool that would be. Having a weapon like a fully auto, you know, rifle turn into a flamethrower? Sign me up, that'd be fun. Well, I mean, we're probably getting a Higasa Prime eventually. Homing spears? Ooh, that could be neat. Be a professional. In the long run, the dollar, trying to go fast. Where are you wandering to now? Giantable shoes like they used to. Obviously, this. You are Speed? Hello, Speed. I'm Zenosfire. Nice to meet you. Okay, let me take a quick peek at what people have sent. And then we'll get going here. Sevagoth, let's take a peek. We'll do one more round with this group, or maybe 2 more rounds. Okay, so Sevagoth, typically you run the augment for both the first and the second. You're only running the first one here. So I would run probably both, if I would recommend, because it's just outrageous amount of damage. The other thing that I would probably say is switch this out for Brief Respite for shield gating, which you're using Rolling Guard for. Brief Respite is a aura that you can get from the Silver Gold Spectres. and will, obviously, you're an MR level 11 player, so don't worry about it too much right now. You'll be perfectly fine with what you have here, just sort of things to keep in mind for future upgrades. Precision Intensify, if you're wanting to be doing the 1 and 2 combo, right? You want to not be running Precision Intensify, but if you're playing for the Shadow Claws, then what you have here is perfectly fine. But if you're playing for the Shadow build, then you probably want to get some melee arcanes on here, or some more strength arcanes. For the Shadow... Oh, wait. The melee arcanes on Sevagoth don't translate over to the Ghost, if I remember correctly, so don't listen to that piece of advice. Arcane Fury, perfect. You could swap this out for more damage, or, like, more melee damage, or more melee attack speed, or you could swap this out for more strength with Multi Augmented. Otherwise, what you got here is pretty basic. Pretty normal, yeah. Nothing really to say on there. And get your stuff maxed out when you can. And for your claws, I would say... what you have here is fine. Obviously, this is still... You need, like, the bigger mods. So swap this out for... Instead of Gladiator Might, Blind Rage, or Blind... Yeah, Blind Rage. The one that gives you a bunch of critical chance. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Obviously, if you can get Galvanized Steel, swap it out. And instead of melee prowess, if you're wanting to play into the status effect stuff, Galvanized Elementals is what you should look towards. And then Arcanes, you're perfectly fine doing this. You could go, with Arcanes, you could go, Exposure for more corrosive damage. You could go, Vortex and throw Magnetic on here, which then would give you grouping. You already have grouping on the Ghost, but this gives you just a little bit more extra grouping. But otherwise, what you have here is pretty fun. Yeah. Nothing, like, it's a very, very good beginner start to the build. You know what I mean? Like, you have areas where you can improve, but it's like, you just need to go farm those stuff for those areas where you can improve, right? So, where you're at and what you have there, a few little tweaks, but looks good otherwise.
One more off the docket. Hop to.
Dies inside, cries and cries and cries and cries. I don't listen to the song, go away. Yeah, I don't listen to the song either. It's a good song, but I don't want to listen to it. No, we need something a little more energy. No, more energy, I said. More energy, I said. That'll do.
Once its work is done, for Grenier and Ostronolite, the boiler needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has cracks.
Just mining while other people are doing stuff, you know.
We'll use that.
Interrupt Konzu. There we go. You guys have moats right out front that door, so you'll get the speed there.
Your chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
All right, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch server. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute.
Must finish its work.
Mold shit. Yeah, like I said there, Athriv, it's a very, very solid starter build. You're absolutely going in the right direction. Why does everyone hate on Corvex and Limbo? People hate on Corvex for no good reason. People hate on Limbo because they don't understand how to play as or with Limbo. But people hate on Corvex for literally no good reason in my mind. Corvex is an incredible frame. I mean, he doesn't do anything, like, special. Like, I'm not gonna lie. He's, like, cool, but... You know, he's not, like, the most unique of frames. I won't lie. But he is not bad in any way, shape, or form. Old Limbo was kind of bad? Yeah, that's fine. We live in 2025. The only Corvex hate is the one bright ass energy beams with the perma crotch beams in your face. That's true, that too. Regnarius, welcome on in. Whee! Shut up. Down there or down there? Oh! What a twist! No, come back! You didn't get my speed mode! Now you got my speed mode? Nope. Now you got my speed mode. Zoom! Limbo needed everyone to understand how Limbo's kit works in order for it to work with Limbo. You think it's less now? It's still basically the exact same. Limbo's biggest problem is the fact that it requires your squad to understand how to play it. Like, he's incredibly strong, but it's one of those things of, it's a knowledge gap with Limbo. Not okay. Do not make jokes about race, creed, origin, religion, stuff like that. Don't worry about it. Melt. I don't know, did I stutter? I didn't think I stuttered there. Gonna be Mega Nova right on your test day? Well, good thing that the resurgence lasts for a whole month. So you got lots of time to farm your Aya, and don't forget that it's farming Aya, right? So you can get all your goodies. I know that we got a lot of stuff there. Ah, so then what you're talking about is Brutalist architecture. Because Brutalist architecture was a thing all around the world during the 60s and 70s. It was not just in one specific area. In fact, there was lots of really interesting Brutalist architecture here in Canada. during that era. Yes, brutalism. Little bit two different things, but that's okay. If it's just a misunderstanding, it's just a misunderstanding. And that is okay. That's why we always give people an opportunity to explain themselves. Because sometimes, especially with such a large international community, things get lost in translation. Or just misunderstandings. I still don't even know what to do with this hemocyte shenanigans. I know there's something in the dojo you can do it with, but like, I don't know, I haven't done anything with it. I know that we have like 7 roar buffs, but I'll just throw mine onto the fun there. Alright, let's skedaddle, shall we? Nice and easy peasy. Oh, it wasn't even a timeout. That was just a a little warning there. But don't worry, you're all good. If it was just a misunderstanding, it's all good. Not a worry in the world. How do you enter for this? What do you mean, for doing Plague Star? Well, I rotate out the squads by hitting this. Thank you, squad. And Rogue, if you want to join, get in here. And who else wants to join us for another run of Rogue, not Rogue Star, Plague Star? And speaking of Rogue, let's take a look at your Volt. Ooh, that's a really interesting Volt skin. You don't see the Proto Volt skin a lot often, but that's a really, really solid one. I like that. Voyage, you'll join? Okay, we got room for one more. Anybody want to join? Can you join next run? You're in a mission now? Sure. Rhea, you said that you wanted to join, but you were busy in another mission. Do you want to join? 2 sub 9-minute runs? Yeah. Wasn't too bad. Sure. Can you remind me what your in-game name is, Rhea? Just because I know it's a little bit different than your Twitch name. Okay, let's take a look at your Atlas here first, Rainy. Reaper for the extra armor, the health regeneration's not bad because, of course, you can take chip damage in between your landslides and vulnerabilities. I would definitely recommend landslides augment because then you don't have to worry about your energy at all. And you're also using a lot of very odd mods on here. So this seems like it's more of a meme build than anything else. For Atlas, you want like high range and high strength. What frame? Anything you want. Oh, 24. There we go. And for your fists, certainly in the right direction. Blood Rush, fantastic. You need some kind of base damage on here. So I'd probably switch out Gladiator Rush for, like, Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point. And then if you're going Electric, you can, of course, go Influence here, too. So definitely get a base damage on here. You don't need this much combo duration. You can use Dexterity Arcanes on your weapons instead. So you don't need to be using both of these. And you can swap these out for more critical chance, more critical damage. Base damage increase, something along those lines would do you pretty well there, Rainy. Can we run a meta squad? I mean, we can do a meta run if we want to. I've got my, my Wisp with Roar. We have a Volt, and we have a Citrine. What's my favorite food? Pizza. I'm addicted to pizza. Do you think Gauss with the augment would be good for this event? With the heat only? Absolutely. With the heat only, absolutely. Because the Hemocyte takes extra damage from heat damage. It has a vulnerability to heat. So you can do a lot more. I wouldn't translate it into blast, but it's not going to be, like, bad. I do like pizza.
The infestation. I was beginning
I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight. I got to figure out food for tonight.
thing that happened.
Sense of Korvax fashion? Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a bit.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and
You know what? I haven't had shawarma in a while.
first Vahek things.
But unfortunately, I gotta save my money, so I'm probably just gonna have rice and rice.
Poison to exterminate the infestation once it's worked.
I know, very exciting.
Wills.
The life of a content creator. I'll just eat rice with rice.
Oil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
Hard to build for Exalted when the Exalted is weird?
Has Frax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another.
How's the Exalted weird?
Vahek, a two-bit despot, mind half an inch wide, and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared.
Quit your yapping.
I am directing you to the location of a clear chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we
Yeah, so... I mean, you know, I've never had the infested pods come down like that on this part of the defense, so that's weird. I am... Yeah, what the hell? I have never seen this happening. Did they do a stealth patch again? To force enemies to spawn on this defense point? That's actually hilarious if they did that. I have never seen this happen. Yo, Godman, how you doing? Sounds so different in my shorts? Yeah, that's because when I'm doing my shorts, I have a usually proper posture in order for my voice to be its proper register, rather than when I'm being lazy and then not having proper posture, so it's a higher pitch, because if you put your proper posture, then you have, if you've messed up your posture a little bit and you have proper posture, then your voice goes down because you're not stretching your vocal cords, so then they have more room to actually function. So this is actually my proper speaking voice, so when I'm recording videos for shorts, I have this proper speaking voice. And also, it's a little bit more measured and slower paced, because I'm usually reading from a script. But it's the exact same mic setup, everything's the same. Also, audio compression on streams is a thing. So sometimes the audio compression on stream is different than the audio compression in shorts, and thus in changing the way my voice sounds even further. But it's all the same setup. It's all the same microphone. It's all my voice. It's just... Also, when I'm streaming, it's a little bit more relaxed tone, so I'm not, in that professional vocal pattern tone, if you will. Yeah, my posture's... I need to actually probably see a doctor about my posture, if I'm being real. I have not been, It's causing to be some major physical problems for me by having bad posture. Excuse me. Doing a great job. Thanks. I appreciate you. Some days it doesn't feel like that. Oh, can you turn off your thing? Thank you. The limbo thingy. Shut up. Gone to. Gar Prime vaulted, to my knowledge, yeah.
Will serve as an optimal delivery system. Unlocated. Hack A. And insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the royal.
Peak up pace is where we keep going? Exactly. Yeah, to my knowledge, Gar is vaulted. I haven't seen a resurgence for a while. Zoom zoom! Zoom zoom! So boring, but the forums are nice. Yeah, that's why, like, you gotta be a little bit careful. The biggest thing that I would always recommend for people to do is to, you know, take it slow, work on it a little bit. You don't need to be doing it all in one go. Like, do a few runs a day if you feel like it and you want the forma. Don't burn yourself out on it. Oh, our Volt wasn't speeding up their drone. That's what's going on here. Our poor little drone has not got their speed boost. About 4 runs? Nice.
Antibody production has escalated.
I will send you an invite once we do a squad swap. Yo, Craig, how you doing? How are we? Not too shabby. A little bit sleepy today, but I'm doing fine.
Manufactured a chemosite to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Yo, Ace! How's your day going? Oh, my voice is doing something weird today, though. Trying to do proper posture is actually hurting my voice weirdly. Okay, great. Sounds good to me. Open up your face. Thank you. May, you know the deal. You have to drink your water too. Lemonade? I wish I had lemonade. There we go. No, May, sorry, that's the rules. You wish you weren't sick anymore? Do you got, like, the plague? What's going on, Prefect? Or just got a little bit of the flu? Yeah, I'm gonna spend, like, 30 minutes tonight just trying to fix my back. It's been in a real bad state the last few days. I think I finally need to get a chair that fits me properly. I really don't want to get rid of this chair because it was my dad's chair. And it's like a really nice chair. It's a Herman Miller. It's like a really good chair. But the problem is that I just have a weird body sizing. Like, my torso is long, so arm pads are never in the spot where I need them to be. Armrests, I should say. Nice. Let me in! So, like, I don't want to get rid of my dad's chair. Yeah, I was looking at, Secret Labs, like, chairs actually are sized for me well. Because the problem is, like, if I was at proper seating position, my armrests would need to be up, like, another inch. Like, so, it's a bit frustrating, but what can you do? Alright, let's do one more with this squad, and then we will do the old switcheroo. This is not my Cadillac. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break, but as we do that giveaway, or as we do that ad break, type !join to get in for the giveaway, and we're giving away another Caliban set. So type !join if you want in for the giveaway. Anybody can join. It is just in Twitch chat. Type !join to get in for a Caliban Prime Blueprint set. And while you're doing that, we just gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch server. Otherwise, it takes things like bye. And you can win on your first message. Don't worry. We don't have any limitations like that around here.
See thunder! See thunder!
The quills see doom in its path. What we need is light. The foil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax stored deep underground. We'll use
Give it
one
back.
ill to cure another, eh?
Cadillac. I got lost, help me. I don't know where I am right now.
Away from my cave, maggots! Lest you be crushed!
Shut up, Bork. Nope, thank you. And the next, there you go. Very good. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Caliban Prime set. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. We have no limitations like, you know, need to be following or subbed or anything like that. Oh no, a Thumper's ruining your run? Yeah, I have fought far too many Thumpers lately. Kuso Eterna. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Apparently Warframe Market went down earlier. Yeah, it was down yesterday as well, I think. At least when I tried to load it yesterday to show somebody something, it was not functioning. Hey Fred, how you doing? Thumper's gonna thump? Yeah, I have gotten tub thumpered, like, by Doma thumpers, like, I don't know. Quit your job? Sheesh. Well, I hope that it is for the better. I hope it's for the better, Jade. How you been? Warframe market seems to be working, at least for you. Yeah, it was down earlier. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Caliban Prime set. You'd have like 10? Yeah. I think I've fought like 17 of them at this point. A Thumper just joined yours? He just wants to be friends. He just wants to be your pet. Take him home. Yeah, I had that happen at my job as well. I quit in the middle of a meeting and was like, cool, your problem now. By the way, you got 2 productions to run, you have no people doing it. Okay, that's really not helpful considering I need to pick up something from that. Best way to play Nova? Type exclamation point Nova, you'll see my build for her. Shut up! Quit your yapping! There? Or up there? There! Off you go! YouTube restricted? Yeah, YouTube restricted is freaking awful. Sorry, derail the conversation? It's all good. I hope that it all gets sorted out for you one way or another. But you got this. Astra! You have won a Caliban Prime set, Astra. I have no idea how to say the rest of your name. Asta! You need to say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. Yes, you! Please tell me what your in-game name is and be ready for an invite in the next minute or two. Dev Shorts yesterday did mention something about if there's anything they can do with YouTube restriction. Yep. Yeah, it's certainly a thing. It makes life for creators a lot harder because like, at least for me, about 60% of my content is apparently quote unquote restricted. So I am hoping that they gets that sorted out. Sound like DE Warframe problem? No, it's not DE or a Warframe problem. It's happening to the Warframe creators. So it's like a problem that Warframe creators are having, but it is not caused by Digital Extremes or anything like that. What's freezing the Hemisite? One of y'all running Banish? Speezer saying no words? Nope, that's incorrect. It has nothing to do with that. I specifically made a short recently. Oh, we have an armor strip. There we go. I made a short very recently that had, I was using very specific wording. MH Blackie as well as did a video recently where we use very specific wording because we're trying to figure out what's causing it. and there seems to be no clear reason as to why content is getting thrown into the restricted section. Oh, I thought we were done this part. Oopsies. Hey, did you know that roar increases your damage? YouTube doing random trials to collect data? Yeah. Well, it's not working out well right now. And hopefully they'll get it sorted out. It's also not like restricted is a new thing, but the problem is, like, restricted mode's been around forever. The problem is that there is no rhyme or reason as, like, we can't find out why something's going into restricted. Right? Like, some content's going into restricted for no reason, like, that I can tell. And the only thing I can think of is, and they'd be doing it with AI? Yep. They're, utilizing, AI in attempts to do stuff. Theory is that Warframes are M-rated? Yeah, but the problem with that idea, Llama, a lot of my content isn't restricted. Or a good chunk of my content is restricted, but not all of it. So that theory doesn't work. Right? Like, if YouTube, in their infinite wisdom, figured out a way, I don't know, to communicate with us why things are getting put into restricted, then we could, as creators, work around it. We're used to doing that. We're used to working around platforms' rules and platforms' problems, right? Like, that's nothing new for creators. We're used to having to not swear in the first 17 seconds. We're used to not having to not say certain words, etc., etc. But we have no information from YouTube as to why these things are being restricted. And also, like, we just don't know what's going on, right? It's a pure lack of knowledge, lack of communication, which is YouTube's MO. They don't talk to people. They don't tell us what the problem is. And, like, I get it. YouTube is also having to deal with legislative problems. Like, it's not an easy problem for YouTube to figure out either. Like, I'll be honest. Like, they have to work around new laws that are coming into place to do with people, underage people on the internet, or people who are not 18, I should say. So, like, I get it. It's not easy for anybody. But at least with whatever changes they've done recently, where, like, part of the problem is that they are using AI to try to sort through the mess. And, like, honestly, that's really the only way that they can do it, is they have to use an AI function of some variety to sort through everything to say which is fine under the new legislative bounds and what isn't fine. But they're not telling us anything, right? Like, we don't know what's going on. But also, it seems to be not as, like, the problem is that we also don't know how widespread it is. Like, we don't know how big of a problem this actually is. Which is, like, also part of the problem. And it's just the, you know, the lack of communication from the platform is infuriating. Beyond belief. Yeah, no. It's every gaming community is having this problem. Yeah, see, the problem is, Fred, that already exists. Like, what you're saying already exists inside of the platform that is YouTube. Which is, like, the part that's confusing and frustrating for creators. Like, that already exists. That's a part of when I upload a video. Like, I have to say, is this made for all ages or is this not? Which is, like, the part where it's like, country thing, or is some countries unable to view content? Yeah, so because of recent legislation in various countries, it's not just the UK, it's a few other countries as well. Australia is putting something through, etc., etc. Yo, Flynn. Welcome on in, Flynn. How was your day? How was Borderlands? Yo, Maria. A Lato Vandal? Holy crap. Thank you so much, Cray. Is good? You have fun? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream, Flint. Of course, if you've got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I get it. But for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around here, whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community here. Thank you very much, Cray. That's incredibly generous of you. That's wild. S tier viewer, Cray also gave me the Bratton Vandal. Which is like hilarious. Incredibly, incredibly generous. But as always, everybody, what we like to do around here anytime that we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going in a few minutes here. Cheeto, are you available? Story's a little bit slow, but the gameplay seems good. Oh, that's nice. That's good, though. Alright, Cheeto, are you still around? Yep, perfect. Shot you an invite. We got room for 2 for some Plague Star. Anybody want to join? Rainy? Sure. Cray? Absolutely. And Rainy, Rainy, you're not online. Still at work? No worries, Sunrise. Unfortunately, can't stay as it's almost midnight here. No worries, you have yourself a wonderful sleep. Take care, Maria. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Hope you have yourself a wonderful sleep, and we'll catch you later. Do you want to shoot me a private message? Ooh, that's cool looking. Looks a little Doom guy-ish. Alrighty. So type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We're gonna give away, let's do another Omniformal bundle. Type !join to get in for the giveaway to thank Flynn for the raid for an Omniformal bundle. Anybody is of course welcome to join. Even on your first message, you are welcome to join us. But the trade-off is I do gotta run a quick ad break here. So you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. What's the difference between regular forma and omniforma? I will explain once you're out of the ad break. Type !join in the Twitch chat. If you want in for the giveaway, it's for an Omniforma.
The foil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vayhek has frax stocks stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another.
And then escape the cave. I'm stuck on a wall. So an Omniforma is a singular forma that counts as all polarities except for Umbra polarity. So you can put any polarity on there except for Umbra, and it will half the energy cost of that mod. I'm gonna get this going here. There we go. Screw you, turret. Yeah, Fred, if you give me a minute and you remind me once I'm done here, I'll show you what an Omniforma looks like on your frame, so you have a better idea. I think I have a short going over it too, but of course with restricted mode, I have no idea if you'd be able to see it. Just gotta do a little gem farming while you're doing your waiting for your defense to finish. Boom. An Eidolon just showed up? Yep. You end up with Thumpers and Eidolons and the Hemocyte all at the same time? That's when you just start screaming, let them fight. Let them fight. You got another minute or so to join the giveaway. We are giving away an Omniforma bundle to thank Flynn for the raid. Doing a little fishing? Yeah, sure. During this defense part, I mean, especially when it's up on this hill. Doesn't really matter. You got a boot? Hell yeah. Codman! Congratulations, Codman. You've won yourself an Omniforma bundle. Can you please say something in Twitch chat, including your in-game name? And I will send you an Omniforma bundle as soon as we're done doing stuff here. And please, if you aren't already, make sure you go flay? Don't flay. Go follow iFlynn to get, to be, you know, nice for the reasons of, you know, being, you know, the giveaway happened because Flynn raided. I said words there. Alright, you're going up here today? Where? Drone? Ah, here. Was in the middle of watching my Caliban Prime video. Thanks for watching it. I appreciate you. Yes, go watch my Caliban Prime video, everybody. The drone's always in the middle of the circle. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That's the problem. I didn't see where the middle was when I went down there. Oh, jeez. Speed! Cray, what are you doing? Come on! Come on, little buddy. Off you go. That's a good little boy. Just taking my dog for a walk. Oh, you didn't have your Null Stars up? Rip. Rip, Reno. Come on, infested. Come on. Die for me. You hate getting a redite? Go play around in a cave. Squad switching because you're home now and you want Forma. You want Big Bite? Okay, well I can't help you with Big Bite, but I can help you with some Forma. How you doing today, Lich? Right, did you know that roar will increase your damage? Crazy, right? Yeah, really. Roar increases your damage by like a lot. If you remember to use it. Just need an Omniforma? Yeah, that's not too bad then. Why are we collecting Eidolon lures, squad? Isn't Plaguestar like a better bounty? Sort of. It's a... You don't get a Cetus reputation for it. You get reputation... I cast my roar that time. I pushed the roar button. It just didn't want to cast that time. Oh well. Come on. Oh, you just slowed it down, didn't you? Yeah, see, this is why I'm not a big fan of Nova. Or doing, like, Nova or Jade slowdowns. Like, it works if you time it properly. It's always the timing that properly is the problem. Speed Nova? Yeah. With the amount of damage output for, like, a decently kitted out squad, like, the slow on the Slova isn't super necessary. At least in my books. Jade decided just not use her slowdown? Yeah, I'm of the opinion that you shouldn't use it. I find, usually speaking, it just slows down your mission progress. If by using that slow. Like, yeah, the tech does work and you can make it work if you're good at microing that, but I find it's just kind of like one of those things of, like, is it worth the extra effort, you know what I mean? For the weapon I'm using, yeah, Nab Cakes. If you watch today's short, it's in, it's at the end of the short. My 3 weapons that I'm using here. Imagine Barrow didn't charge insane prices? I don't know, I think Barrow's not, like, insane prices, personally, but if you're relatively new, absolutely. I know what you mean. Let me in! Share my code and load them out? MS, it's in the, pinned comment in the stream.
Nice work, number 1 gun.
The Hematite was frozen for like 20 minutes? What the frig?
During these dark nights, Cetus is great
What the?
for your health. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this.
All right, let's do one more run with this group, and then we'll swap out the peeps.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Arby's before unlocking Steel Path also could... Oh, the show... you're right, the Omniforma. Okay, hold on, I can do that here. I can show you the Omniforma. So you go here. I think I've got an Omniforma here on my Wiz. Let me just double check. Yes, so this means that any polarity that you put on here gets half mod cost. So transient fortitude, even though it's a different polarity, this is a V, this is a D, right? Primary direction, and then umbral mods. Yes, except for umbral mods, but umbral mods do not get a negative for being on here, which is the big important thing. So even if you put a bunch of these on, then you don't receive any negatives at all. It's only positives with it. So that gets halved, this gets halved, and it acts as all polarities except for Umbra. Warbert, whenever you're good. Arcane Ice Storm procs off Condemn, yes. But you have to deal damage when they're frozen by Condemn for it to activate. That's the trick to it. So it changes depending on what polarity you put on it, except for Umbra. Yeah, it counts as all polarities, except for Umbra, and Umbra doesn't receive any negatives to it. MS, the pinned comment. The pinned comment on YouTube has the short that has all my stuff here. And the build here is my Wiz. What comp? We're just running whatever. We're not doing crazy comps or anything interesting. We're just having fun. I'm running my Wisp. Which, if you want to see my Wisp, it's right there for you. We're not doing a crazy comp, we're just having fun. You're out of Forma blueprints? Well, good thing that you can farm some Forma doing this event. Get that sweet, tasty Forma.
I will let this plague run wild amongst its I will use poison to exterminate.
Yes, I showed that off Skittles there.
Once its work is done, his plan.
Alright, Fred, you take care. Have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow.
It becomes unstoppable. We know they have
And if you're unsure of how to do Plague Star, you can watch today's short, which is in the pinned comment for you all. And there is everything you need to know sitting right there. You bugged your camera? Don't do that. Silly goose. Oh no, someone took the elevator up! Who took the elevator up? Which one of you just did this to me? Which one of you? I'm reporting you to the authorities. You don't take the elevator up until the last, unless you're the last person. Because we can speed travel using Void Sling up the tunnel. Do I use electric? Yeah, when I'm doing pillage, I use electric. When I'm doing my pillage chroma build. You're gonna eat a cookie? What kind of cookie? Hold on, this is very important information. What kind of cookie? What's my playlist? It is on our Discord. Which, if anybody would like to come join our Discord... Oh, coconut pistachio. That sounds delicious. If anyone wants to come join our Discord, you're absolutely welcome to. It's in a pinned comment on the Music House playlist, or Music House channel on our Discord. How far away is that? Hold on, I just saw Emote procking. That's back. Hold on. Was this gonna teleport me all the way back to the entrance? That's hilarious. That is actually pretty funny. Oh, it's just, I didn't realize the Breeze Surge teleport has basically infinite range. Like, that's a kilometer away, and I can teleport to it from here. Hey, Dance! How you doing? Ooh, is there any shiny rocks I can pick up while I'm here?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
Here's a shiny rock. I think I need to go see a massage therapist finally. I need to just do it. Oh, I think I still got a gift card from my stepmom, actually, now that I think about it. I still haven't used. Open! Thank you. And interrupt. Is it gonna be that one? It's gonna be this one over here, actually.
Delivery system. I've marked one. Drone located. Hack in. I'll stare it towards
Off you go, little drone. 45-minute run doing single damage just for the boss? Yeah, I would have just left. Where'd I get the name Zenosfire from? I stole it. Sort of. When I was playing World of Warcraft, someone had the name Zenoside, and I thought that name was just kind of interesting. It was a Ender's Game novel. But I played Moonkin Druid, so I changed my name to Zenosfire with a Z rather than an X. And just kind of has been that way for
toxin has triggered peristalsis.
going on 20 years now. I've been using the name Zenosfire for close to 20 years, which is wild. If using Chroma, what element would you recommend? Cold is the standard. I usually like to rotate my elements depending on the mission that I'm in, using the first ability's function to switch out your elements as you want. So but it kind of depends on what you're looking to do. Like, if you're looking for sort of more armor stuff, then go, obviously, cold. If you're wanting to help out your squad, increasing their health, then you go heat. If you're doing, like, some weird toxin shenanigans, then, or weapon swapping shenanigans, then there's that. Or you can also, of course, go blue if you're doing shield tanking, which is how I like to play. I do actually play Chroma doing a shield tank build using pillage. Because anytime that you take shield damage, then you deal a whack ton of electric damage to people. You know what? I forgot to have Roar on there again. Whoopsie. Sorry, squad. I'm an idiot. Harper, welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, Nessa. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Nessa, please?
The boils
Can the first ability change the element of elemental ward? Yes. That's why it has little elemental swap around thing. How's my Plague Star going? It's going pretty good. Thank you, Ro, for getting that shout out. Pew, pew, pew. Melt, 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 melt. What you been up to lately, Nessa? Easiest way to get the mats? If you're looking for like Grok Drool and Iridites, I find a ton in the caves. And Grok Drool is just any of the Grineer camps. Bring a companion that has Resourceful Retriever or Loyal Retriever and a resource booster to increase the amounts. Plague Star yourself, but you need to wait to craft the infected catalyst. Ah, yes. Wire shotgun's best for the boss. Don't think you specified in the short. It's because high multi-shot. Like I said in the short. All right. Get on my squad. GG. Yep, it's high multi-shot. Codman. You're around here, right? Just gotta get your username. There we go, thank you. Codman 830. Rats. Which one is it? Can you double check your username there? It'll be the PC one, this one here. Should you get Omniform or regular form from Plague Star? The top one? Okay. You can only get one Omniforma total from the event, so definitely pick up that. It is very good. You can only get one Omniforma, but then obviously the rest just go more Forma. I need to pick up the Exodia Arcanes here first. Those delicious Exodia Arcanes, yes. Hold on a cack. Operational supply. Okay, 5. I need 5 more of these. And then that's the Exodia Contagion done, and I need 5 more Exodia here. How much for Caliban Prime, platinum-wise? You have to check Warframe.market. First event that you can spam and not get tired, then again, free forma is free forma. Exactly. But, I mean, like, for me, I don't get tired of this because I'm playing with everyone here, right? If I was doing this alone without friends or people to chat at, I would be going in crazy. I would be losing my mind. Like, farms like this, if chat's quiet, I'm like, just, my eyes are bleeding. Like, I would be very sad, Panda. Okay, Lich, are you around? You're not having a blast? You want to come join us, Rennie Prime? We're starting a new group right now if you want to join. Lich, you around? There you are. Yeah, exactly, Aced. The 2-monitor thing is really one of those things. Finishing up a run, maybe next one? Sure! Zinko, what's your in-game name? Ace, do you want to join? The lower DA? Yeah, the lower DA really is helping a lot. Now, like that said, I didn't do it in 2023. I did it in 2021, but I remember it being just such a slog. Damage, attenuation. X E N K 0. Okay, we got room for one if everybody wants to join. Uno mas! Oh. Apparently, when you beat Silk Song, you were even halfway through it. Sheesh. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it still. That's the most important thing.
I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Okay, we got room for one. We're not doing Steel Path. We're just doing the advanced level. So it's not like it's going to be a hard run here. We're just vibing, having fun with it. Anybody else want to join us? Psycho, done. Okay, we got a Volt, we got a Volt, we got a Wisp. And we got an Ember. Ooh, almost Ember 22. Heck yeah, Rainy.
See you soon.
That's awesome. Good job. So close to MR30. Soon you'll be there.
Infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. And it was the thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil.
Under a year of playing Warframe? Heck yeah, good job.
Let this plague run wild over the city. I witness poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. We'll see.
Ah, yeah. And hi, yeah.
Be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
New song from Bad Omens? No, I've never heard of Bad Omens.
Use that. One
If you want to drop any song anywhere, yo, Hazard, been a while. If you want to drop any song requests or music that you'd like to be added to the playlist, you can throw them in the Music House playlist there. You know what, Zeniko, I'm not gonna lie, I'm that type of person who doesn't remember names, but I probably have listened to their music. I just don't remember. I'm not connecting their name to a song. You know what I mean? Like, we all know the song Rah Rah Rasputin, but we never know who made Rah Rah Rasputin, you know? It's like one of those things where I'm just real bad with names. Rick rolling chat? No, I wouldn't do that.
Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear that vault so we can use it.
What about Hawk 2ing chat? I mean, someone could do that. It's in the sound alerts. That is a thing that you are legally allowed to do. You can Hawk 2 chat. Oh, I just murdered a Vaskuvavat. How do you add a song? You just put a link to the song into the Music House playlist on a Music House channel on our Discord, and then I'll add to it. I'll add to the playlist from there. Which, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, please do. I'm following this person, right? Yeah, I'm good.
Dish I didn't like older than raw.
Oh, you know what? It's mining time! That's what this defense objective is. It's mining time. Ooh, there's a rock here, apparently. There's no rock here. Oh, look! Shiny rock. Callie's still that high, eh? 90 plat for the full frame? Still that high, kinda surprised. Considering how low he was when he first, how low he got on day 1 of his release, I'm kinda surprised that it's, he's still that high.
Mixer. Stop them.
You're on the wrong volt build? That's okay. It's his systems what's keeping him high? Yeah, that makes sense. The systems is a little bit annoying to get since it's on an Axie. It's the gold on an Axie, so it's a little bit annoying there. You might be at the point where there's a drought for the cheaper stuff, though. You think so? For the Caliban Prime stuff? You think there's a drought for it? We're not fighting the Eidolon, Lich. Don't even try. We're not fighting the Eidolon. I know what you were doing. You're like, hey, Zenos, look, there's a thing over there we can fight. And I'm like, oh, man, ooh, I could really fight something. Oh. Honk. How you doing, Peanuts? You need him as well? No, we're not fighting an Eidolon. Why not? Because I don't wanna. The Eidolon for Nightwave? No, we're not fighting an Eidolon. We're here for Plaguestar. Listen, you're on your Eidolon build. The universe is trying to tell you something. Sigh. Uh-oh, I didn't see where it was. There we are. Go forth! Speed! For the views? No, we're not fighting an Eidolon. Terry's definitely gonna wander over. Now that you've angered Terry by putting a waypoint on him, Terry's definitely coming for us. Oh, did I miss you? Damn it. There you go. Off you go! You just have to knock out all the joints? Yeah, that's called doing a whole Eidolon fight. That's literally a whole Eidolon fight right there. You just have to do the Eidolon fight and then he'll disappear. Good point. One of the joints? I mean, you can't do just one. You can't have just one Pringle. You can't just go after one joint on an Eidolon. That's just illegal behavior. Do you agree with the sentiment? They should either give Vahek more lines in this quest or reduce the frequency of his dialogue. I agree with one portion of that, which is, yes, he should have more lines. I love Vahek. He's a psychopath. I appreciate Vahek so much. He's just so angry. Try to get the Terry to fight the Hemocyte? I was joking about that earlier, of trying to get a Thumper to fight the Hemocyte. Just go full kaiju battle. Let them fight. Melt. 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 Should I, what do you guys think? Should I add Vahek lines to the sound alerts? Yes? Okay, what line should I add to the sound alerts for Vahek? Excuse you, Mustard? Is that a line? In the game? He says something about not in the game? Okay, well, if it's not in the game, then I don't care. It's got to be a line from the game. No, I have Octua. I think that's over 3. Mods, can we time out Mustard for 10 seconds, please? It's a meme with Mustard. It's a meme. In case you're new here, it's a meme. Mustard and I have an understanding. Would I be flabbergasted? No, Maximus is a has a MBA in shenanigans like that. No, Maximus does that all the time. Yo, Sir Chris, how you doing? Mustard right now is going through all of their previous messages today to see if that was over 3. Can we get a shout out for Sir Chris, please? Mouths. You need the Kuva Comb now? Yeah, I like the Kuva Comb. It's great for this. You fought the law and the law won just this time. You'll get him next time. Stop your yapping, Konzu. How's farming going? Pretty good so far. Almost done my Exodia farms, then I can get back on the, then I'm gonna get on the, back on the formal farm. I keep forgetting to max out Exodia Contagion and Exodia whatever the other one is. So I'm just kind of doing that right now. Getting those 2 done, grabbing a bunch of extras, you know the deal. Quit your yapping. Any rocks? Rock lobster. Anyone else play old Warhammer Fantasy and remember the rock lava for the Goblin Army? That was great. I used to have a Goblin Army that had over 350 miniatures. No, it had over 250 miniatures. And, I, had, like, 2 rock lavas, 4 spear chuckas, and a whole bunch of other random stuff. It was great. You looked here and thought, when did Pablo get skinny? You know what? I love Pablo. I take that as a compliment. The rock lava was such an old model. Yeah. Super old. I took that army to a tournament, and some guy looked at me and was like, this is seriously 2,500 points? And I was like, yup. And they didn't believe me to the point where he called over the judge of the tournament and was like, is this actually 2,500 points? And then the tournament person went over it. It's like, yeah, actually, this is exactly 2,500 points. Hey, Finn. Yeah, Plague Star's going great. He was so confused, like, wow, that's actually 2,500 points. Like, yeah, it's 2,500 points. Without the Vassalok, yeah, bringing an armor strip really does improve the farm speed. What arcane on the comb? Use primary crux for the ammo efficiency. For this, I use Deadhead, just for the extra damage. You activate Deadhead off of the infested, gives you 24-second buff duration. You're just looking for like damage against the hemocyte. It would probably, if I was running like cold or toxin individuals, then I would be going like frostbite or blight. But I'm running heat because heat gets increased damage against the increased damage against there. Shotgun Vendetta? Yeah, I was thinking about Shotgun Vendetta too, but you gotta get kills in such close range to activate it, and I found that I just wasn't activating it enough in order to make that work. Yeah, Heat and Slash. Yeah, Caliban absolutely works incredibly well. Frost does armor strip. Caliban, Frost, Thero Strike on Styanax. Ember does work, but only when the heads are active and open will it armor strip them. And a few other armor strips also function. But there are a few abilities that do, you can armor strip. Okay, you're gonna be over there, you're gonna be over there. There. Yep, pillage works too. Zoom zoom! Here you go, buddy. Megs 4? I don't know if Megs 4 works. I haven't tested that one out. Not sure if Cali's Tau procs help? No, so for some reason, Tau effects do affect it. Yeah, Terrify I haven't tested, but Terrify is one of the few weird ones that doesn't work on some mini-bosses, so that's why I didn't bother testing it, because if any ability's not gonna work, it's gonna be Terrify. Jade's 3, yeah, see the problem with Jade's 3 is it slows down the boss, and I find that it slowing it down just ends up wasting your time. So that's why I don't, in today's short, why I didn't mention Jade's 3 or Jade's 3 or using Slova, because in most runs it just slows down the fight. It's just not worth the it's not worth the effort. Now, if you're like someone who's microing it and does a very, very good job for it with the microing of it on and off, then it's like, not a problem. You can handle it. But the problem is in most open party groups, it doesn't really help you. It ends up hindering you. Itzel Arcwing's better for speed? Is it still? Wasn't that the old wave with the Itzel? Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh yeah, Titania is great for this. Yeah. You drop over there? Nope.
Immune system has manufactured a
The
heat
marching band.
destroyer.
Timey strike? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I didn't armor strip. I'm an idiot. Sorry, squad. I was trying to not dyslexia as hard. It failed miserably, as you can tell. Yeah, you're nerds. Fine, you guys want to play this game? Fine. You fumbled hard? Oh no, what happened? Oh, you're so close, Rainy! Have you done any... Are you missing any junctions on the steel path? Those give you some more affinity. Whee! Whee!
We'll carry on.
A new plan? What's the new plan? Can you join next squad rotation? I suppose. Any suggested bows for this? Your spouse mostly has bows, and the closest high fire rate weapon they have is a grimoire. What about crossbows? Does your spouse like crossbows? There's some pretty good crossbows in the game. The Zoog is a ton of fun. The
I gather the intel. He handles personnel.
don't think they've tried them. The Zoog is a ton of fun. The Nagantaka is also very fun. Maybe check those out. Okay, we'll do one more here with this squad, and then we'll rotate out. Primary plated rounds. Interesting. What do you think about primary plated rounds for that? Quit your yapping. Thank you. Oh! Wait, why did that drop me straight down? What the heck was that? Damage based on magazine reloaded. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Prefect. That sounds pretty... That sounds like it could be really interesting. Quit your yapping. Well, if it's based on ammo reloaded, then the comb would be really solid, right? 205 base ammo. Breach Surge Volt? I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Why did I just hear an Oberon ability? Am I losing my mind? No, I'm not losing. Oh, it's your Kuva Lich. was like, why am I hearing Oberon? Lovely rock. Smite Mag? Do like Mag. I don't play enough Mag. I should play more Mag. Aren't Junctions 1K Mastery? Yep. That's why I asked, do you have any Steel Path Junctions that you haven't finished? Just step in the hay. Do I have ADHD? That's why it says ADHD in the tags there, yeah. I've got all the ADHD. Super ADHD. One could even say critically ADHD. Slovaki Valley. I probably mispronounced that, but thanks so much for the follow. I also have dyslexia. In case it wasn't obvious. Being able to unable to pronounce names. Really? I pronounced it right the first time? Mother of God. You know there's something wrong. Well, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I lost it. Where's the drum? There we are. Let me put down the haste mode first so that it picks it up. There we go. Speed boost. Oh, hold on. It got stuck. Okay. Speed. I haven't seen Mr. Fruit in a while. I don't know how Mr. Fruit's doing. When I was playing Destiny, I would watch a lot of Mr. Fruit. I would watch a lot of Dado. I'd watch a lot of Mactix. When I saw Mactix playing Warframe, I was so excited. You have gay DHD? Shake my head, May. I have a lot more HDs if we fuse like Dragon Balls. True! We should all mash together. No, no, I pushed that. Thank you. I regret that one, yeah. Maxix kind of dropped off. Yeah, I mean, Destiny is, you know, he's got to do his bread and butter, which is Destiny. But Maxix pops in every once in a while in Warframe. It's great to see him whenever he's playing it. Yo, Hero! Been a while. How you been? What you up to? Melts. See the shard's pretty good? Good! You should also go check out my Caliban video if you haven't yet. Type exclamation point Caliban to get that video. Whee!
Destroy it.
Everyone should go watch it. Thanks, Ace. Just been existing. You know what? I feel ya. I get it. Sometimes just existing is the hard part, right? Is now completely useless. Yeah, see, I stopped playing Destiny because I could no longer agree with their corporate decisions. I'm waiting to see if the new change in management has changed my opinion of the company or not. But, you know, it's just, I couldn't stand what they were doing, so I stopped. I was actually, Destiny was the game that I mainstreamed for the longest time. Actually, it was, how I tried to get my streaming career going, and then I came over to Warframe. But I do like Destiny, and I do want to see it improved. It is actually a very fun game. GG! Nice and easy.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off.
Oh, I loved Gambit.
Well done.
I never invaded when I played Gambit.
Distribution.
Because when I was in PvE mode, I was in PvE mode. So I never invaded people when I was in playing Gambit. Okay, get out of my squad. Revert the gear changes. You don't want to grind all your exotic gear again to be Mega Godly when you have previous Mega Godly. Nah, see, I understand needing to change and things like that, because that's just sort of, like, that's how progression works, right? You can't expect the same thing to do the same thing for 30 years, right? But then again, I come from old school MMOs. So I come from, like, World of Warcraft. I come from, you know, Burning Crusade era World of Warcraft. So I'm used to progression and things being phased out over time. So if you're not used to that type of thing, then yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't like it. But for me, it was just kind of like, you know, Final Fantasy 11. I never played Final Fantasy 11. I did play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I'm kind of I'm hoping that the next expansion for Final Fantasy 14 will rekindle my love for it. Because Dawn Trail was just a huge miss for me. I have zero interest to play Dawn Trail right now. Old school RuneScape, Final Fantasy 14, back to old school RuneScape. You know what? I kind of want to try old school RuneScape. I haven't played it at all since, like, it first came out all that time ago. I never played it well or seriously or you know, anything. It was just sort of like a little thing I did after school. You look like a guy who enjoy a good car balling. Are you balling my car? Yo, JP, how you been, bro? Can we get a shout out for JP, please?
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood.
Hope you've been doing well.
Replacement. And who's over there crying on your pants?
Finishing work, been good. Lady P brought you a burger and a shake, hell yeah! Lady P. We love Lady P. Oh, hi, Snow. How you been? How's the former stack looking so far? For me, not that great because I've been busy getting the Exodia Arcanes here for the moment. So I just need a few more Exodia Arcanes and then I'm done and then I'm back here. I think I started the event at like 29. So, you know, 34, but not bad. My goal is to have 150 at the end of this. That's where like I'll consider myself happy. I can stop farming and stop caring about it. We'll still probably do, like, during the event, we'll probably still do a few runs a day, just for fun. But I think today's gonna be the last serious farm day for it. Maybe we'll do another serious farm day on Saturday, though. Tomorrow we'll be playing Soulframe. These only go up to 10 because they rank at 3? Yeah. They only go up to 10. So you don't need many of these. All right, everybody. I think I am going to call it here for me tonight. As Thursdays, I usually take off a little bit earlier. It's been a little bit of a chill day today. Should we keep going? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we keep going? Yeah, let's keep going. F it. Oh, well, Ace has decided that I'm keeping going. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Ace. Yeah, let's do another run. Let's do another few runs here. F it. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Ace. That's really, really generous of you. Oh, Ace took first for the month so far. Hell yeah, Ace. Early lecture tomorrow? No worries, Finn. Go rest, go relax. Okay, who was it on YouTube who wanted to join us? Ollie. You have a feeling you'll not be keeping the top spot? Only fate will tell. Only fate will tell. Ollie, are you still around? Technofuzz, thank you so much for the 4 months. Heck yeah. Ooh, hype train. Well, now I definitely can't leave. Pokemon fan, do you want to join? Eliza, what's your in-game name? Ollie. There you are. Royale. Hey, bottom rung, how you doing today? IZAA3. Thank you everybody for the hype train. Greatly appreciate y'all. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote. You know, Twitch sub, Amazon Prime Twitch sub, which is free. You're stealing money from Jeff Bezos and giving it to a starving artist. Can you get in that? We just filled up for this run, bottom rung, but if you want to join for the next one. If you don't stop shooting? Interesting. Interesting. Posture? I mean, you're not wrong. I do need to fix my posture. Sound alerts as well, of course, is there if you want it. Have I been? Not too shabby. How you been? Kuso, you want to join as well? Okay, sounds like we're gonna have a few here. You were just saying hi? Why are you here? Because you want to be. Duh. Working and grinding? Hell yeah. Happy to have you back.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boy.
Yeah, you know what? F it. Let's keep going. I was like, do I want to stop early today? Like, I usually stop at 6 anyway, but we'll keep going for a few more runs. Why not? We're chilling. We're having good vibes. F it. I spawn you every stream? Does that mean you're my child? I don't know if either of us would be okay with that. Do I take donations to improve my streamer life? I don't know what you mean by that. But yes, I take donations. You're gonna call it a night? No worries, Insight. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your evening. Have a good sleep, and we'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be doing Soulframe tomorrow. Don't forget that Soulframe dev stream is tomorrow afternoon. We'll be checking that out. Weird, I'm a roadhog doing something. Whee! You spawn here every day you're alive? True. But no, you're my child now. Congratulations. And I am so sorry. All parts of your body is gonna start breaking down really quick. You're about to become decrepit. Send fashion frame? Absolutely. Send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I can. Any minerals? Ooh. Over here. It's a blue rock. Could you explain how that works? No, I can't. It's not PG-13, sorry. You got another minute if you want to get on the hype train, everybody. Get yourself a, you know, cool little fun emote for the funs of it if you want. How do you send? Same as sending a build-in game. You go to appearance, you click the, and in the top right, there's a thing that says, look link in chat. I'm sorry, 78. Melt. Melt. Ooh, we'll snooze that ad break while the hype train's going. Put on Prime Magazine mod and the cone buff goes up to 700%. Huh. When are they letting Mesa's Peacemaker augmented by Celestial Nighthawk? Sadly, Mesa is actually a Titan. I know, it sounds crazy, but Mesa's actually a Titan. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Greatly appreciate it. Appreciate you, Techno and Ace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. It's my time to rule at last. Give me your candy! Give! 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 The only thing that works stripping them is Shattering Impact. That's actually not correct, Salios. For stripping the Hematite, there's a number of abilities that can strip it. Caliban's Fourth, Frost's Fourth, Hildren's Pillage, Theros Strike from Styanax, and quite a number of others. Shattering Impact, however, is a very easy one to do, because of course anybody can have it. But there are a number of abilities that do, that can armor strip the Hemosites. How many formals have I gotten so far? I got like 60. I started the event with 28 or 29, and I'm at just under 60 at the moment. How long have I been going for? Today? About 5 hours so far today. Yesterday we went for 9 hours though. Welcome back from your ad break. You're one of the new followers. I love new followers. Oh, my screen just turned off again. 5 hours isn't long. Yeah, but I also need to like go rest and eat, and I gotta figure out what I'm doing for food tonight. I think it literally is rice on the menu for tonight. Zinko, thank you very much for the follow. Make it 14? You done several 12-hour runs? No, thank you. Rice and beans? One of those two things. One of those two things is going to be a part of my meal. on, little friend. You're not as good at streaming. Streaming takes a lot of effort. Chicken fried rice? No, no, no. Just rice. Would it increase the efficiency for Peacemaker? Yes. Do you want to grind Warframe tonight or Destiny 2? Clearly Warframe. It's Plague Star, Techno. It's the greatest gift that D ever gives us. What the hell? Oh, it's a fucking Pokemon fan. How long is Plague Star running? 2 weeks. So September the 24th? I was very confused why a Dwargen just like landed right in front of me. I'm like, oh, it's Pokemon fan driving a Dwargen. All right. Was not expecting that. Warframe tonight for 6 hours? Heck yeah. Send over a few things for review? Yeah, no worries. Send them on over. Still find it funny that you have the ability to manually ban yourself in Destiny 2. All it takes is launching the game once on your main rig. Why? Why would that ban you? Oh, Linux, yeah. Well, because the problem with Linux for developers is you can't, because Linux a lot of anti-cheat stuff goes through kernels, like goes through the kernels side of your PC. So Linux doesn't, the anti-cheat software doesn't work on Linux, long story short, from what I know. Which, like, to be fair, you can get that anti-cheat stuff to work on Linux. There are a number of game companies that allow it, but there's just some that don't for some reason. Like, Elden Ring, for instance, has an anti-cheat software, I believe. And, yeah, BattleEye supports Linux. There's a few other anti-cheat softwares that do allow Linux. And honestly, with the way that the gaming community is going with Windows, like, we're all fed up with Windows. The moment that, like, I'm actually really close to switching over to Linux. If it wasn't for the fact of, like, I still would need to have a Windows partition, like, I don't want to deal with that whole boot loading, side loading, and all that jazz. I'm lazy. Easy Anti-Cheat also works on it, shown by Division. Yeah, it's whether or not the developers allows it to work, right? Because that's sort of a setting inside of the anti-cheat software where they could just be like, nope, no Linux, screw you. Yeah, I mean, like, I've got multiple hard drives. I can just literally make one hard drive be for Windows if I felt like it. If I wanted to go like that hard on it. Simon, where you been? How you doing? Happy to see you again. Okay, we'll do one more with this squad and then we'll swap it out. The thing that I'm really waiting for, and I think this is kind of going to be the big turning point for Linux, is SteamOS on PC. If SteamOS was on PC, I would... Done. Bye-bye. How am I doing? I'm doing great. You also learned a story where DE contacted someone who started making their own compatibility layers. They said to the effect of, wow, we can't officially support you. We also won't stop you. Yeah, I mean, like Rue, the person who runs the DE Rue, who runs the streams for Digital Extremes, is a huge Linux person. So like, they have somebody on the inside who wants Linux to, like, wants Linux, right? Obviously, I don't know how much pull Rue has at the company, but, you know, Rue's fighting the good fight. About to start Plague Star, excited to get back into it, heck yeah! Android has a fork of Linux? You know what, Element? I'm not gonna lie, I know literally nothing about Linux, so that means not a whole lot to me, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Open? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, if like I said, SteamOS comes out, buy Windows. Well, SteamOS on PC, I should say. I'm real fed up with companies trying to shove AI down my throat, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm really not someone who cares about AI. Largely because corporations are just trying to use it at every opportunity to try to screw young people out of work at every possible option and opening in the area and so on and so forth. Android is technically only based on Linux kernel. It's not really Linux. I think calling Linux derived OS is more appropriate. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm definitely... You know what? I grew up reading a lot of old sci-fi. And all those things in old sci-fi were in Dune, you know, Arthur C. Clarke stuff, Star Trek, everything like that. There's a reason why these advanced civilizations banned AI. Warhammer. There's a reason. Yo, Razor. Next Generation? Isn't in Star Wars, like, advanced AI, like, is not allowed in Star Trek? Or am I losing my mind? Isn't that part of Star Trek stuff? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest Trekkie, so I don't know. Cephalons aren't AI, yeah. They're... I would say they're more like... cyborgs? Ish? Trap souls? That's probably a much better way to say it, yeah. Oh yeah, Data. Data's an AI. Oh, I guess maybe on Star Trek then. Why did I think Star Trek had that same thing with AI? Dato's an AI? That's definitely confirmed. Danielle said it live on stream. I love. If you ever want to watch the most chaotic thing in the world, watch Travel Danielle do play anything in Destiny. Travel Danielle is hilarious as hell. Her, Jez, and Mr. Turv, best combo. Most obnoxiously insane combination of humans in my life. I don't know how Mr. Turv handles it. I would lose my shit. Okay, what's the difference then from an android and an AI? Or is there any difference? Wouldn't an android be, you know, an android's mind be AI? Right, but like, yeah, the android's the mind is the physical body. But what I'm saying is, isn't the mind of an android an AI? Theoretically, of course. Automated individual whose independent integrated system performance with relative conditions of certain parameters. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm picking up the difference. See, I would always assume that an android is an AI mind controlling a body. Right? Like, in my mind, that's what an android is. Not mutually exclusive of each other. Right? They're kind of 6 of one, half dozen another. Like, we're talking androids as in, like, sci-fi androids, not like the cell phone, obviously. But wouldn't cybernetic be more along the lines of a cyborg? Open your face. Reach out and touch face. Your mind is buggy, apparently. I feel you though. My mind's buggy too. It's actually, so, like, this is kind of an interesting thing. When I was in high school, this was actually a conversation we had a lot with one of my teachers. Because she was very much a sci-fi person as well. And we were talking about sort of like human rights and when and where they'll extend to, and at what point will human rights go to artificial intelligence, like full-blown artificial intelligence. And it was just kind of like an interesting sort of thought experiment that we had in class one day. Which is like completely fair because we're not at the point yet where AI is actually its own like AI in the sense of like when it has its own fully functioning personality rather than just it being an algorithm, right? Like AI these days is just it's not like data, right? It's not data from Star Trek, it's much more like the computer from Star Trek. That's what our AIs are currently. Right? They're just like, we don't even have a robust definition of intelligence. Very true. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, we're super far away from that point. Absolutely. We're nowhere close to like the actual Turing test. You know what I mean? Not just like a machine that knows how to answer the Turing test, but a machine that can answer the Turing test, if you understand the difference between what I'm saying there. Reach out and touch face. Alright, let's get out of peeps. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like a vengeful walrus. You must be from Newfoundland. Or Ireland. Did you hear about that walrus that just decided to live in Ireland for a little while because it just floated on an ice floe and just ended up in Ireland? You got a tourist vengeful walrus hanging out. Magic the Gathering is Turing complete? Wow, Magic the Gathering's gone real far since I last played. Alright, GG peeps. Don't you think they would have found a clean energy source by now? In Star Trek, didn't they have a clean energy source? We're talking like that. We're talking Star Trek. Android. We're not talking like phone Android. Time for you to run away? No worries, May. You have yourself a wonderful evening.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your
We should just farm the sun? I agree, we should just farm the sun. That one's you, right? Okay, got room for two. I know we had one on deck, but I forgot what your name was. It starts with a K. There you are. Kuso, do you want to join, or are you gonna go eat? Star Trek would be the highest level humanity can get. I think that we could probably get higher than Star Trek. But Star Trek would certainly be the going in the direction. Okay, we got room for two if anybody wants to join. Nope, we got room for one. Call ESUI. Okay, we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us. Star Trek is the best possible outcome for the human race. I agree with that. Yeah. Stardash, hope you're doing well. You're trying your best to stay together and support the streamers, but but you're not doing well. Bad breakup. It's a lot harder than you thought. So if you're around, that's why. Don't worry about it, Stardash. It's all good. Not a worry. I totally get it. Real life is rough. Support who you can. Watch who you need to have yourself a nice, relaxing time. Life is rough sometimes, and I totally get it. So don't you worry. All is well. You'll get through this. I believe in you. Hey, Pigeon, how you doing? What would be more advanced than a human Star Trek or Star Wars? I mean, I would appreciate Star Trek over Star Wars. Cyberpunk, Fallout, neo-capitalist, religious rebrand, theocracy. That's just Dune. I'm pretty sure that's just Dune with extra steps. You're a lonely person? Don't worry about it. Come join us. We got a very happy, welcoming community here. We're here to support you. We're here to be fun, be happy. Enjoy your lives. Enjoy your time. And if you're looking for more people to play with, you're absolutely welcome to come join our Discord community. Okay, I got room for one. We're gonna do a few more runs here and then call it a night. Who wants to join us? You're only here for the sellout streamer? Hell yeah. Currently trying to farm credits since you have booster. What about us? We're doing more of this Plague Star stuff. Okay, we got room for one more for Plague Star. Last call. Anybody want to join? You can go more if nobody wants. Done. Nobody else is taking the spot. It's all you. You think it'll go sleepy time? No worries, Pokemon. You take care. Thanks for hanging out today. You have yourself a wonderful night. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Thank you for the runs. More than happy to. Choosing where the game goes on your own? In what sense? Sellout streamer? Hell yeah. Listen, I gotta, Twitch makes me do it. If I could not run ads, I would not run ads, but Twitch does make me do it. Time to crash your orbiter and prep for your movie later. Okay, well don't crash your orbiter. You don't have insurance. You don't believe me? How dare you, Simon? You're like one of the 3 OGs who still hang out here. Then we wouldn't have the salad emote. It's true. It's mainly just because I don't really know what you're talking about. Olisu? Strun Wraith for the Incarnate Genesis is you're too lazy for the Prime off the market for the event? Yeah, that should be fine though. I mean, the Strun Incarnate is Strun Prime is fantastic. You should definitely get it. Uh-oh. Dodge. Dodge. What makes party looting possible? We need party looting. In this game, we need party looting so badly. Die. Do you know that roar increases your damage? Comes with login hours? Yeah, basically. R2 and Chopper were just straight up war criminals? It's true. They were, in fact, the villains. Both of them. MR26 test. Ooh, very nice. That sounds awesome. Ooh, I'm a little old man today. Screamer Food should probably leave. It's all good. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by again, Simon. I appreciate you. Whenever you swing by, it always makes me happy. Nobody else, though. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Who cares about the rest? It's true. It's true. Is true. Yo, Don. You got passed up? You did get passed up. It's true. Enjoy my evening? I will. You enjoy your dinner. We'll catch you next time, Simon. I hope you take care. I hope things, hope everything's going well with you. Grab the candy. Quit your yapping. Are you over there or are you over there? Over there. Over there? Damn it. Good ways to farm endo. So far, 99 bounties and found them to be good. The 99 bounties are, in my opinion, probably the best one to do. The 99 bounties are just super good for rep. For endo. If not that, the Sanctum Autonomica bounties are also very good. The Zarman bounties are very good. The Railjack arbitrations are all good ones as well. Yeah, spelling it doesn't help me pronounce it, sadly. It's like trying to say onomatopoeia, you know? Yep, Railjack is also a very good one too. Anatomica, that doesn't help me. Also, I just like saying Anatomica. You know, the Whisper on the Wall style set. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
One day someone's gonna call me out on my shit. Why do you always get stuck on this log? Whee! Try and get all the weapons you can, find the ones you like the most. 40% playtime of the Exceltra Prime. Holy crap. I wonder what's like... I mean, my highest used weapon probably still the Catch Moon. And if it's not the Catch Moon, then it's probably the Strun. Like, primaries and secondaries, like taking all weapons into account. Why not drone skipping? Well, we've only got a Wisp here for speeding up the drone. Or is there some tech that I don't know about, Toby? I usually don't pay attention to like over meta stuff, so I may just have a lack of knowledge of what you're talking about. But we don't got a Nova in the squad. We don't have a Loki in the squad or a Volt, so just using our little wisp motes to speed them up, speed up the drone. Where are you? There you are. Top 3 weapons are still dominating? What top 3 is your, what is your top 3 weapons? You really love the Exceltra and watching everything blow up with the Koopa Nukor? Listen, if you, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. But I always like to say, Warframe, the joy of Warframe is the variety, right? Variety is the spice of life. Black. You're down to your last 300 credits? Oof. Oof. How does that even happen? You know what? I'm not into this song today. Force the drone to always be in the same spot, and Nova can prepare portals. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could force the drone to be in the same spot. Fellarks or Boar and Karn? What would I recommend? Boar. Definitely, I would recommend the Boar. The Fellarks isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but I just like the Boar better. Penance time, make the Stug your #1. True. Do I have a full Boar build? Not a video, no, but I do have it existing. Alright, GG squad. Let us head to the extract. Escape. Gotta get back. Gotta work. Be back tomorrow. No worries, Techno. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for dropping by. And thank you for your sub. I appreciate ya. So hard and got so far. It don't even matter. To lose it up. It doesn't even matter. Hey Tempest, how you doing? Okay, let's do one more here. Wisp, 7-minute runs total. Ooh, that's not too bad. I think the fastest we've got just with like random groups, like not organizing squads, was just under 8. Oh, the Fallen Farm on Plague Star's never been capped. Plague Star's never had capped format to the best of my knowledge. But it is good times. Sweet, delicious Forma. You can spend your entire day farming Forma? I've literally been doing that all day. All day yesterday and today. But yeah, it is fairly tedious. But you know what? It's still fun. Plague Star, after pausing, Plague Star runs to eat food to run your Plague Star after? Sounds about right. I heard you like Plague Star. Only Plague Star once? Yeah, Plague Star, to the best of my knowledge, it's never had a cap. But, Max, you really gotta stop putting your tail right by the chair wheel. It's gonna end poorly for you like it has every other time you've done that. My sweet baby boy is not... He's very, very smart most of the time. Where the hell am I?
Toxin secured. Be prepared. They had controls over round 2 now. I am directing to the location. Use it. Near the toxin. The mixer is inside.
We always need more plaguing. Oh, a blue candy. Oh, did you remember that I have to put this in here? I forgot that I had to put that in there. See, that's the other problem, is I'm dumb. And in fact, my intelligence and lack thereof is in fact part of the reason why our runs take so long. Best glaive? I don't really use glaives, so I don't really have much of an opinion on them. But I would say probably the Zorus is still the best. And if it's not the Zorus, then it's the glaive. Like the glaive prime. Did you know that roar makes your attack stronger? Holy crap, really? Dang, I should use roar. Use a war fan instead? True! The Quasis. The Kestrel? Why the Kestrel? What makes you say the Kestrel? With a ribbon, it's definitely... Well, no, we don't talk about ribbons. We never assume somebody has a RNG luck. We always assume people don't have that. Because if that's the case, then the Stug is the best weapon in the game, hands down. Literally best weapon. Damage cap. Can confirm. Every shot. Let's put the compressor. The only weapon that I really want a ribbon for is the Verglass. But that's just because Tenacious Bond shenanigans. I don't really care for ribbons. Ribbons to me are just kind of like a nice to have. They're fun to have, but I think a lot of people put way too much stock on ribbons. As in, like, they rely far too much, or they think too highly of ribbons and so on and so forth. No ribbon should be worth over 100p? Yeah. Just like beauty's in the eye of the beholder, the price of ribbons is in the eye of the buyer. Now, I'm assuming it's going to be over there. But I'm gonna look over here to see if it spawns behind me. Go. Spawn behind me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, loser. Yeah. Off you. Don, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, Don's reclaimed their spot. Thank you very much, Don, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, actually, technically, Don hasn't. Okay, now Don has. Did you do that last one there just so that you would have it? Because if so, that's hilarious. And I love the commitment to the bit. Thank you very much, Don, for the 6 gifted subs. That's very, very generous of you. I appreciate ya. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. 191. Holy crap. I wonder, I don't know who's gifted the most subs. It's probably tied between you, Ace. Somewhere between you, Ace, and Blue is probably the most gifted subs on the channel. I know that you can technically like do it up there and that little scroll wheel and make it so that it shows the total. But I don't know, I think I kind of like the monthly. Yeah, how would we check? And don't say by gifting a sub. I don't want anybody to feel forced to gift a sub. Statistics of the page? Where on the statistics of the page? No, the reload! Hurry up! Weird faced demon. Yeah, but then I have to go through the whole entire thing. That's like so much effort. Yeah, exactly. I have to go through text files and like, that's so much work. I am the ultimate lazy. I went through the text files once because I was like, who has a tier 3 sub? I didn't know who it was, and it ended up being like someone who just was a lurker, and I was like, oh, that's very generous of you. And they've just been a tier 3 sub quietly in the back. No, I don't think Stream Elements has access to that information. That's a Twitch end thing. Open your face. Open your face. Why you gotta both open your face at the same time? Come on. Hey! We found ourselves another thumper, squad! Lucky us! I have fought so many thumpers over the last 2 days, I never want to see another thumper in my life. 187? Nice! I appreciate the generosity. I actually am pretty lucky. I've got a very, very generous community. I'm a very, very lucky streamer. Ah! Thumper, don't toss me in the air. Okay, listen, this thumper decided to want to die. Shoot it, it's the green lights on its legs. Shoot the green lights on its legs. It must die for interrupting me. If it's not Dawn, then it's Blue. I don't know what Blue has. Why am I doing this weapon? Why didn't I call down a necromech to deal with this? Blue's done a number of gifted subs as well, but I am very lucky. I count my blessings every day. Like I said, less than 6 months ago, I was thinking of quitting streaming totally. I was pretty dang close, actually. Does everyone in the squad need the items for the Plague Star? Yes, you all need to have the Infested Catalyst and the Eidolon Phylactery. Flexus. All people must have that. Back in the day, listen, everybody, like, if you're hanging out, even just hanging is supporting. Seriously. At least it is to me. Alright, GG nerds. Is this the last of my stuff here? It is. Your clan is new and you can't get the Infested Catalyst? Ooh, rough. If you need a clan to just pick it up, you can just shoot me a message in-game. I really don't mind. You can just come in, pick up the, like, build the key. Takes 24 hours to build the key. Pick up any blueprints you want and you can leave. I don't care. I legitimately have made this clan specifically for people to come grab blueprints and leave. It's really not a concern to me at all. Which my in-game name is the same as my stream name. You kind of like your clan? Absolutely, then stay in your clan. Not a worry. It's no problem to me. Just sort of an offering for everybody if they want to. You can actually get into the dojo without the key. I don't think you can access any of the labs until you have the key. But the rest of your clan doesn't, like 5 people. If you're in a party who already has it? Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Yeah, you can bring them in, but I don't think that they can access the... I don't think that they can access the labs. Or, like, the terminals and stuff. Like, the trade terminal you can access, but I don't think you can access the labs. Or am I very wrong with that? To be fair, I don't really know much about how the clan system works in Warframe. I don't really pay attention to that. So, like, I have no idea. Because I know that you can drag people who are not in your clan or who are new to your clan to the dojo. But I don't know if they can access the terminals without having the key. Again, I don't do much with clan stuff. It's literally just there for people to hang out and grab stuff. It's empty. There's nothing in my clan. Or in my dojo, sorry. I don't do dojo decorating or anything like that. Taxi do a bunch of stuff in the dojo you have? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then I'm wrong. I like being wrong that way. That's a great way for me to be wrong, actually. Oh. That's a fantastic thing for me to be wrong on, actually. I'm pretty pleased with that one. Alright, everybody, but I am going to call it here for me tonight. We usually end an hour ago on Thursdays, because it's usually Variety Day. 3 Sundays for your B-Day celebration? Sure, Rogue, absolutely. If you'd like to do that. But before we go, thank you very much, Dawn, for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, TechnoFuzz, for the tier 1. 4 months. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Flynn, for the raid. Thank you, Smeeky, for the tier 1. Thank you, Blooming Fox, for the prime. Thank you... Oh, Nabcakes was yesterday. And did we have anything over on the tube? No, we didn't have anything over on the tube. But we're gonna call it here for me tonight, everyone. Let's see if any of the friendos are playing everything here. No, none of our friendos are streaming. None of the friendos are streaming today. Cousin, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate you. All right, we'll just call it here then, everybody. I hope you all have yourself a wonderful night. Go find your way over to wherever you want to go. I'm just gonna, I don't see anybody who I know to raid. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening. Tomorrow we'll be playing Soulframe all day tomorrow, and we're watching the Soulframe dev stream tomorrow as well. We'll check it out another time. I need to go find food, Chubby Cheeto. I haven't yet to eat today, so I need to go find food. But take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night, and we'll see all y'all then. Again, tomorrow, we'll be doing Soulframe, and then we'll be back on Warframe on Saturday. See everybody later. Bye.